Yo, hello, good morning, actually. I'm early this time. No fixing things before Waffle gets on. What do you mean? What do you mean I'll get more points if I fix everything before Waffle gets on? Please break the base. No, I bet to win on myself, okay? Look around. Look at this. No drives red. None of them. All green except that one yellow one. Yeah, see left. So what did he do? Okay, we have a small amount of charcoal. Why do we have that much? Waffle must be very hungover. Oh yeah, I think it was VR chat stuff last night. Then yeah, he's probably like drinking a small amount of C4. Yeah, there you go. I made sure that we had 64K drives yesterday before I got off. Yo, what is up? We were gaming. Welcome. Fancy seeing you here. Really? Mm-hmm. Yeah, first time on the server this morning. Meanwhile, I saw a 1 out of 50. Anyway, let's check up on the— oh my god, that's so much pyrite. It's at 151,000 pyrite. And but get this, those drives still aren't red because of that. The drives are fine, look at them, they're all green. All of these are all 64K, I made them yesterday, before I got off. Some of them are almost full. That one yellow one, but that's about it. Missing any resources. So speaking of, let's see, stainless. Oh, 19K, okay. Tungsten. Not a lot. I think most of it got turned into wires, which then got turned into machines. But let's see, motor, 64. Piston, also 64. We even have the EV ones, or IV. Conveyor belt. Conveyor, we have 64 IV, okay. And we can just go check, honestly. Titanium. 3,600, pretty good. Just finish, yeah, I'll finish the pack before Waffle gets on. Small amount of redstone. What is... am I gonna... Got enough fish? Maybe. They need to be turned into fish oil, honestly, like all of them. Yeah, this is constantly working. Oh yeah, yesterday we also did get PBI set up. So, hold on, where is it? Yeah, polybenzimidazole. So let's check how much we have of that. PBI. 104 buckets. Which I said it to only make 100, but still. Have you found the random villager you guys can't save? What do you— I saved him from his torment, you know, what do you mean? He lacks— he doesn't know. He doesn't know. What do you mean? So this is the crime scene. I'm sure you can guess what happened. It's really a skill issue. Anyway, we have this. Quite a lot. What do we work on? I think the base is, like, fine, honestly. Yeah, he's in a better place. He's no longer trapped in this world. It's a main quest for today. I don't have a notepad, so I wish I could tell you, but... Wait. Okay. So I think the goal for today is to get all three of these set up so we have, like, at least a bit. Can't afford a notepad. I didn't download whatever notepad that Waffle has. Alright, let's check power. I mean, it should be fine, honestly. Yeah. I even made a battery backup. It has 500 million stored in it. Ah, yeah, Sublime. I'll open that and then get it later. Sublime. Text editor. Okay, that's good. Have you automated EV and IV motors and pistons? I think we did EV. And I did some IV. Yeah, I did EV and IV, motors, conveyor belts. I should do the robot arm. I didn't do that yesterday. Grab all of these. Vibrant. Or for notes, Notepad++. I have that too, but I don't know. The Sublime text editor looks a lot better. Adding 4 more fission reactors to your base for a total of 15 different fuels. Yeah, we need to get that started too. Let's look how much ore we have. We should probably start processing all of this, but I don't know. Alright, get this started. So, robot arm. We're making the EV one. Or IV even. So, we need that. We need a few tungsten rods, IV motors, pistons, and IV circuits. Which I think we only have one of. Let me check. Which boron do we have? I don't think we have much of it. But let's see. 65 ingot. No, it's not even the dust. We just have 65 ingots of it. The only way to get it is through tier 5 micro miners. Yo, Mr. Rabbithead, thank you for the sub. Oh, an early morning sub, welcome. Put the resources from the miners and put them... we are. I set it up that way, and it's also, like, immediately processing. Do a subathon? Oh, God. I'd have to move my entire computer, so I wouldn't, like... So I can have, like, a place to myself for the subathon if I did do it. I might do, honestly, but... We want to give you money. And then watch me suffer through, like, I don't know, 48 hours of, like... I mean, maybe. Okay. Hold on, we need to do this real quick. 3 cables. How do we not have... IV motors not being pulled through. So we have none. Because we don't have tungsten. Yeah, okay. 36 hours of Minecraft? I could probably do that. I've done worse. Colors for inserted extract. We're only inserting, so it doesn't matter. Okay, so it's 3 cables, 2 rods, yep, and a piston. Waffle will be pissed. I mean, it's just only inserting like 1-to-1, so it's like it doesn't matter. Everything here is literally just like the one color. Literally everything here. Except like some of these for whatever reason. There's no point. Waffle 2 hungover? Probably. It's already 11:16 and he's usually live like an hour 15 beforehand. Even more. Almost 2 hours beforehand. But yeah. I think our goal right now is to solve this tungsten... lack of tungsten, so... we'll do that in a bit, but let's just set this up. So we double everything. Item filters. How much did you drink last night? I wouldn't be able to tell you because I wasn't in VR chat. Unfortunately. Dzień dobry, welcome, witaj. Or witam. We're gonna steal these IV circuits. Which, I think we're automating, so it should be fine, right? Yeah. We just need 1. So, put 2. And 2. And there you go. Always active. Yeah, Waffle's MIA right now, so I'm filling in for him. the Waffle refugee stream for a bit. So we need to solve tungsten real quick. Pewnie nie żyje. I mean, he's probably in his bed. He just like probably snoozes alarm like 50 times. Substitute teacher, yeah. Here's your worksheet for the day. Just take some notes. We need tungsten. And to get tungsten, we need this. We need tungstate, which we get from tier 2 microminers and some quantum flux. So we're gonna do that. Teacher Patty. I'd be terrible as a teacher. Yeah, put on a movie we can sleep through. Oh, this is the movie. What do you mean? All right, so I think we were making some here. We just need some titanium double plates. We have. Grab all of this. So we do that. We could automate, but I'm gonna leave that to Waffle because he's the one that like built this. And this needs EU power. And yeah, I'm just gonna make a few of these manually. So we need basic mining lasers. Just a few. Can you go to the bathroom? No, it's May you go to the bathroom. It's May. Yeah, where's the core? He spent 3 days making the automation interface and then just abandoned it. Yeah, he placed it down and then just left it there. We need the low voltage stuff. The field generator, which we need manganese wire. Which should get us a few of these. 19 of them. Good enough. We got 8. So this should get us a few stacks of tungsten. Let's just... We're gonna have to make more of these, honestly. But let's just... Is there a limited filter? There is. There you go. Yeah, it's gonna be busy, but the system did go through all of the ores, so that's always nice. And I think I set up tungsten to automatically get washed and then macerated again. Because I just shove it back into the system here. See, if Patty was a teacher, I would actually want to go to that class. I mean, I don't know. Kind of already a teacher by streaming this game. I just have to explain some stuff. Yeah, our ME drives are actually pretty fine. All of them are green. I set that up yesterday. I also put in a few failsafes in the base, so like the power room. I did this yesterday. I put a big battery that holds 125,000 EU, or 500,000 of RF. I might just add to this and just make it like a billion, or yeah, a billion RF. But I'd need 20 more of these capacitors, which I probably could make. Need this one. It just doesn't like the autocraft for some reason, so I need to like make them manually. I need like 40 of these. That should be updated to without Waffle, yeah. Capat... 4? We take these. What do we need? Vibrant alloy. And then this. Okay, we're gonna suck the base dry for a second. But it's for the greater good. I don't think this is enough, is it? Oh, no it is. Counted right. So this should store 1 billion RF. But this is gonna suck like literally every power generation dry, so we should be... It should be fine. That's the key. It's kind of in the wall, and there's holes everywhere. But, oh well. So yeah, we can see it's just taking everything from this. And it's gonna go a lot faster, it's just gonna... Yeah, it's gonna hit 0, so... no, the max... No, it's 1 billion. On the outside it says like... what is it? Just the max input and output, but this is 1 billion. Yeah, I think the allow substitutes... Hold on. I just need to find that autocraft pattern. Is it this one? Basic, vibrant... Oh, it's this one. Use. That one. Allow substitutions. And then we just recycle this one. Okay, that's good. Should be good. We could probably just, like, request... Damn. Okay, that needs to catch up, but... Okay, hold on. We need to replace, like, the other ones, too. Advanced. Hold on. We need to redo all of these. So... One... Let's just reset all of these so we know which ones we have. We want the basic. Okay, allow. I just removed it. Okay, got that one. Now we want the advanced one. And then the vibrant. And we'll just slap these like in the middle on opposite sides so it can craft a bit faster. So now vibrant. Get 20. I guess not. Can I make like, hold on. I haven't put the substitutions on, but I guess missing coal dust and we're missing dark steel plates. Well, that's a future thing. We need to actually craft them and make the pattern by hand. Is it really like that? Yeah, let's just try it like that then. Okay, so I need this, that, and that. Fixed one. Then we can remove this. For this one, we need this, that, and that. No, it should be fine. Allow substitutions of input components. Should be fine. Yeah, it's kind of weird when you need to like handcraft it, even though you really shouldn't have to. It is what it is. This, that, and that. Bam, bam. Or the real one in. Well, hold on. I'm already dragging it like this, so hopefully it doesn't whine about it. It doesn't, oh well. Please, maybe work. Okay, I guess I'll just make it by hand. This. One of these. That. Up to 3 a.m. last night at some event. Yeah, that's... Thank God I didn't get in the VR chat. I mean, I probably wouldn't have anyway, but... Issues are 2 different recipes. There's the full powered recipe and the empty recipe. Yeah, I was doing the not powered one. I was making sure to do that, but... Oh well. So for this one, we need... dark steel. Also need... power buffer. Yeah, okay. So, handcrafting it should work. I hope. Allow ore substitutions, sure. Shove it in. Why is he just posting code from his game. Okay, anyway. Oh, no, I let the system craft it and then... Okay. Okay, 16. Although I need to... I'm working on it right now and just pass your name. Fog. Fog, that's me. Alright. I don't think it charged that. I only made it charge my equipment, so we should be fine. So, bam bam. This. And what else do we need? Electrical steel. Put that in. Now, it should be able to craft the better one. Okay. We're getting there. What's he doing? He's coding his game. He has a game he's coding on. You can probably guess what game it is. Player.cart, get component, cart. Probably guess what it is. Okay, so we need vibrant alloy plates. We also need these crystals. Plate. We're not making plates fast enough, I don't think. We're not making them at all. Dating sim for sure? Yeah. Waffle played it on stream a while back. Did he? I'm surprised he could because of like all the stuff that was in it. That probably shouldn't be in the game yet. Because it's all like placeholder stuff. Okay, now I need this. Bam bam. Actually... Vibrant crystal. And that. I deleted it. Okay. Do it again. Okay. Full-time streamer for now, yes. I don't know, maybe I'll do the same thing that Waffle does and make it my full-time job. Although you say job, but we all know. Okay, so we can now hopefully make 20 of these. No, we need 40. But we're missing coal dust. And vibrant alloy plates, which just aren't making fast enough. Alright, let's go diagnose this. Job. We need a camera to be a real streamer. Lyric doesn't have a camera. He still streams. I mean, a real streamer. Oh, should I get a cat cam? Yeah, I could do a cat cam. Could set up a cat cam, but I'd need like a little tiny tripod for him. Yeah, he's on my desk right now. I'd have to I might set that up for next time. Yeah, I have a Russian blue cat with a white spot on his chest. Lyric's the ancestor of the camera. Yeah, he existed before the camera was a thing. So hold on, we were trying to see plates real quick. Vibrant alloy, we're not making that. Are we not making... We're not making vibrant alloy plates. How? Like the one thing... Hold on, there's a free machine here. Vibrant alloy plates and coal dust are issues. Yeah, we somehow don't have vibrant alloy plates being made. We need a circuit. Probably just the one. Export, and that. Yeah, I don't know where Waffle is. It's already 11:35. It's kind of concerning. Maybe he's just snoozing. You know, this is the first time he's actually, like, slept in. We don't need to downgrade it. It's fine. Like, we'll honestly need this amount. We should probably upgrade some of these chests. Like this titanium one, because we can afford it now. And it should hold like 256 plus 64, because there'll be like a small buffer in the machine. He's cheating on you with more anime? Yeah, I need to catch up on anime. I just haven't been watching it. He's stuck in VR, I need to rescue him. Only 10:30 his time, no? Well, yeah, he'll probably be awake at like noon his time or something. You know, I'm filling in for now. I thought that was like a spider from that squid. He's been isekai'd in a VR chat. His actual dream, yeah, to get isekai'd in there. Got 30 animes. Dude, this season has so many animes that I didn't expect to actually get an anime. Like that cooking one. A few I can't really name. Because they're kind of suspicious. But yeah. I'll have to catch up. So let's see. We're not making coal dust. I think. Which we need to make the vibrant capacitor banks. Yeah, coal dust. We should upgrade some of these so that they can hold more. Dark steel plates is also bad. We only hold 512 of it. I want Waffle to get on. He just text him the world got corrupted. Those are multiple backups, so he wouldn't care. You just yell at Nino to fix it. Yeah, let's set up coal dust real quick. Do those backups work? Yeah, they work. There's like multiple backups worth. Like gigabytes of backups. So yeah, I think it's fine. So am I... God, I'm getting like worse and worse FPS the further this goes. Hold on. Like even with this amazing computer, it's just... Where's normal? Is 8 normal? Okay, it's not any better. Uh-oh. What's a cooking anime? It's like... It's some anime where a guy gets, I don't think reincarnated. Turn off fancy, is that really? Okay, we're getting 5 extra FPS maybe, hold on. Move everything off. Clouds. Off. Beast, done. Okay, I think that's better. Because of all the level emitters we're using. Run / backup start, please. Should I do that? Can I even do that? I don't think I'm an op. I can't do that. Let's get some coal in here. Can we just macerate coal directly into dust? I'm gonna do that. Not even Waffle is op, so. Yeah, we don't have blocks of coal. What am I doing? The secret settings. I may need to edit some perms to allow you to do that. That way if you guys want to try something, it isn't bad. What do you mean, try something? Sprite. Okay, that's working now. We're not going to limit it because we have, like, an infinite amount of coal, honestly. We have 444,000. And then 1.2 million charcoal, which I don't know where it's coming from. So, with both of those fixed, we just need to wait for some of the coal. Why is it? Paralyze oven? You're probably right. Hold on. It's further down, isn't it? No, because this is making dark ash. But then what is There's no outputs here. Hold on. Was it the machine that I left up here? Ah, yes. Here it is. It's not even full yet, is it? Yeah, it can hold 3,000 coal blocks. And we're barely at... or stacks, even. So... we're getting there. I don't want Patty to be op either. I can already see a mistake happening, but it is what it is. True. It's good we don't have to have op because there's accidental keybinds that puts us in cheat mode. Yeah, we did have coal blocks. Oh, no, this is charcoal, not coal. I think we're getting coal from the DML system, because I upgraded this. Actually... no, where's the coal coming from? Okay, I might just upgrade this so it stores the coal in here. Just don't tell Waffle that I did this. We drone gave coal ore. I don't think so, because the tier 2 gives us bauxite, pyrochlore, copper, scheelite, siderite, valerite, scheelite, and tungstate, which is like, this row is like the most important, these 6 stacks. But I think we put in 8 microminers, so let's check up on the... yeah, it's fine. It's getting through it pretty quick. We should be getting some tungsten now. Yeah, we have 3,000 tungstate dust. That'll eventually get processed and been made into tungstic acid. We should probably speed that process up because it's pretty slow, all things considered. Yeah, don't snitch, come on. It should be... here. We have 2 of these supposed to be running. This one's for scheelite. Okay, yeah, this is just super slow. I might repurpose these to also do this. EV power? Hold on. This isn't... yeah, we'd have to make them EV, which... oh god. Okay, we have a slight amount of quantum stars. This has just been constantly making them, hasn't it? Which is not good because we need these to not be used up. Hold on, I think we're out of nether stars too. We're out of luminescence. And to make luminescence, I think we need... yeah, okay. Hold on, let me fix this. Pile. I don't think we can fix it. Hold on. Let's fix the tiny piles real quick. Because some of them are actually really useful. Like this metal mixture. We should probably make a system to where it packages these, but that's a soon TM thing. He didn't work on it. I'm pretty sure he just like bought a few like phosphoric or like ore or whatever. God, you have to completely redo your input system to properly support. Yeah, imagine using a controller. Wouldn't be me. It is what it is. Just force people to use keyboard and then not worry about controller. Sure, it'll be fine. Yeah, this is a to-do list, which isn't really, call it, needed. We don't really need to automate this, but it'd be good to do. Yo, welcome. We are gaming. Yo, it's Greg from Greg Tech himself. Now, I thought we were, a good solution would be to make a bunch of compacting drawers and just attach them to a drawer controller and just feed them the tiny piles. in small piles, and then eventually just, you know, make into something useful. The Greg. Make Greg tech for 1.19. Ah, man. If it's community edition, I'd be down. I'd be like interested playing it on the next newest version. Yeah, I'm on before Waffle. But this is, I don't know. Weird. Because usually I watch Waffle for a bit and then I get on. But now, I'm just on. We do an or... Yeah, we'd have to do that. Pump all of these in. We'd have to, like, set up... Like, just counting how many tiny piles we have here, it'd be a lot. Waffle might take a sick day at this point. Nah, Waffle hasn't... When's the last time Waffle took a sick day? The student becomes a master, yeah. Master lays in bed hungover. Yeah, and I get to teach now. Oh, there go my wire cutters. I need to make electrical tools. That might be another thing, a side quest that's kind of needed. Put multiple packager machines inside of a processing array. Well, you could also just have the compacting drawers and then make the dust. You wouldn't have to, like, power it or anything. You just need to connect it to a drawer controller. Which seems like the best idea, but we'll see how it works in practice eventually. Okay, I think we also just need to do this. We order pizza? Hell yeah, it is Pizza Friday. So, you're like almost required to order pizza. Or make pizza even. I think still the best, like ready to make pizza is from Costco. Honestly, like, or not even from Costco, it's from this one company. What's the name? Hold on, I'm looking up Costco pizza. It's not the Kirkland signature. Oh, Motor City Pizza. That is the best pizza. Yeah. I want to... People know. Motor City. It's so good. Like, I've made it plenty of times, and although they only have the pepperoni and, like a lot of pepperoni pizza on it, it's honestly the best. I kind of wish they had, like, the meat one. Like, all the different meats, but pepperoni is pretty good with it. Because they have the slices and then, like, these pepperoni chunks on it. Alright, I think that's enough for trying to empty out the small piles of dust. Pineapple on pizza. I'm not really a fan, but I'll tolerate pineapple on pizza. Like, I'll like, take the pineapple off and eat it first, and then eat the rest of the pizza. I don't know. Alright, what were we making? Oh yeah, this is the Vibrant. We were trying to make it so we can store 1 billion RF, I think. And we have everything to make it. Although, no, we need 40. Hold on. And we still have enough. I don't know, I haven't had it in a long time. It's because, I don't know, like, a sweet fruit on a pizza, it's just, I don't know. Okay, this battery bank is gonna stick out a bit. Like, this is a big backup. You know, I'm just gonna leave it like that. I'll let Waffle fix it. Anyway, we have, never mind, yeah, 2 billion. worry, chat. It's fine. It's fine. It still holds 2 billion RF. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. I'll fix it. What do you mean you don't like this, like, little... Like, look, it's a good ledge to stand on if you want to stand on it. Okay. Make the turbine work? No, we'd have to probably think about gas turbines. You only need 8 billion RF per draconic solar craft. Well, you don't need it all at once. You can have it trickle in. And if anything, we can just add this. Because this is only inputting power, it's not outputting, so it's just an actual battery backup. Make solar pa- yeah, we should probably start auto-crafting those. Solar. I think we started auto-crafting to level 4? No, 5 even. But we need to do this. Battery plates, cupro nickel plates. Energetic... We don't have conduits. Available 64, missing 60. And then we need Cenarium and Lumium. Okay, so let's go upgrade the conduits real quick. Hello, welcome. Waffle was going to do solar today, but he's MIA. So, that is unfortunate. See, I think Waffle stuck them in here, even though we're making, like, all the components here. So let's get upgrade. We can spare the resources on this. We'll use the gold on these. Or, hold on. Why even do that? Just do this. We'll need it eventually. And let's make the inputs double so it can at least do it a bit quicker. I might need to double this again. Because it is a bit slow. Did we fix the freezers yesterday? I think so. There's no more hot ingots anymore. Yeah, we should be fine. So let's make this 8. Be 24. And that'll be 4. Four, and then 8. And this should keep up with production. We don't really care about these two. Alright. Drawer only has a gold upgrade. I think I did take them all out. Yeah, we're good. We got that fixed for the solar panels if we want to batch craft them, because we'll need like thousands of those. So now, let's see. Solar panel, we're going to be making the 5. So let's just see what we need. We need to up the fine copper wire. We need to up the silver plates. And the battery alloy. We need to start making this. And we need Fluix plates too. Why the item filters? It's so it doesn't overflow, because like if you didn't have this limited item filter, it could put in like just all conduit binders and it just wouldn't make, you know, the item conduits. So it's like to limit it to where it doesn't break itself pretty much. Missing 6k silver plates. Yeah, we need to upgrade all of the plate storage by like 2 times, honestly. Yeah, let's do that. So this will be that. We need more dark steel, honestly. Do that. Actually, no, just remove that. Just emerald upgrade? No, that's too much. 32 times 2,000? That's too much. At least for now, it's too much. Like polyethylene sheets, we can definitely have double that. PVC, sure. Polytetrafluoroethylene, we don't... We don't have the ingots for this, so we might need to fix that. This is gallium. We don't have any gallium. Because we're not making gallium ingots. Hold on. We have this to craft. We have 5,000. Can we just, like... Where's this going to be made? Does it just, like, go into the smelter, I guess? Make 2,000. How you accidentally end up with 32,000 Invar gears? Well, the good news is we can always recycle them. Iron upgrades. Iron would be... I don't know. We're doing obsidian for now. Silicon plates. We honestly could, like, probably just remove the downgrade. I have 5,000 of them. Yeah, we can just do that. That's good. Double steel plates. Well, let's upgrade that. Conductive iron. Double. Titanium. We'll double it twice. Energetic alloy, double. Platinum. We can safely double. And then silver, we're gonna need to, like, quadruple. Yeah, it's noon already and he's not on. It's kind of concerning. But it is what it is. I'm just filling in for now. Okay, so we've upgraded some of this stuff. Let's see what we need to do still. Solar panel. Let's see. We need to start making battery alloy. The silver plates will make eventually copper nickel plates. We're not making that, are we? Conductive iron. We are not. So let's get that going. Get the drawer. Bam. Done that. Now let's see, we're gonna want Cupro ingots. Where is it? Here, 4 of them. Yeah, I thought I saw him on his computer. Like, he was green on Discord, but... Oh, it's going live. He's finally. Okay, that's gonna extract. And this will insert a few. He has been green for hours. Is it? Okay, has he really, like, that hungover? My wire cutters have been eaten. Wire? There they are. Okay, we need a circuit. Man. Don't break anything. Don't worry, don't worry. I won't. The game. Nothing's broken. What do you mean? Everything was fine when I got on. There's evidence that nothing was broken. There you go. We're gonna start making those. We'll make quite a bit. This is fixing stream, not a breaking stream. Yeah, this is a progress stream. Like, here, I'll show you what I did yesterday at night. If some of y'all weren't here. I made the one thing that Waffle didn't want to make. All of these 6 chemical reactors I used to make PBI, polybenzimidazole. We have 100 buckets. I might make it to, like, 250. Yeah, look at that. Easy. And I was supposed to start working on... Let's see, mid-game. High-speed steel type E. Oh yeah, the 64. Yeah, 64K drives, which should be all green still. Two of them are yellow. Kind of like going back and forth. But, oh well. Kill power just to scare Waffle. Yeah, let me, hold on. Where is it? Let me access the network. Hold on. The power should die in a second. It should die in a second. Hold on. Because there shouldn't be any power running through. Unless it goes through like here too. Well, I know the power cell, but this will run out eventually. Well, no, the power cell downstairs is still going to be running, so I need to go do that. Power room. Oops. This has 0. And the system should die in a bit. There it is. Is he not streaming yet? I mean, this'll scare him, but no network power. All right, Nino. Don't end the prediction, because you know what I did. Don't end it. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be like 1 minute. I'm sure Waffle will be live by then, and maybe getting on the server and not getting sidetracked, but for an hour before getting on. But yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Am I AFK to the crime scene? Maybe. What's that? He started the intro song. I got like 10 minutes before he even launches. Maybe even 20. Oh, doggo. Larkin. Okay, what do I do for like no amount of time? Got an hour? Yeah, I'll just wait. I know where to kill the system. This one cable is holding this entire system together, so I know where to kill it. As soon as he logs in, I'm just gonna go destroy the power, and we should be good. Do it at a random time. Now, I'll do it right away, because he'll be like, oh, you know, gets on, base is already dead. You know. Alright, so in the meantime, before he even gets on, how are the solar panel stuff going? That's Kolar, not solar. So if we wanted this, we're missing Fluix plates, and then Lumium, and Cenarium. How in the hell? Put a tiny TNT and light it as soon as he logs and cut power. Yeah. I wish there was like a little thing you can play. What is... okay, I don't think... Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't think we can get those solar panels yet. Can we make the 4s at least? Just the plates are missing. Should hide the power and make it seem like... yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna break the one cable. I think Waffle has a bunch of 5s ready. What? Oh well, we'll see. We'll see. All right, let's look at the quest. Need another reactor and to process the fuels, but it's yeah, we need a lot of reactors to process all of the fuels because I think we've only gotten LEU 233, but that also means we need a better reactor because it can't handle the heat that it produces. But yeah. Make some alarm systems to make a noise. We could, I think, if we use like a level emitter. Probably not. Cryothium for the cooling, yeah, we have tons of that. Alright, this is our failed turbine experiments. Failed miserably. Might need to make it like a gas one. Okay, we're getting sidetracked. We want high-speed steel. Yeah, cryothium. Yeah, we have like tons of it. We need to start making plutonium. Like that screen to the right. I don't know. It's something that Nino made. Like it was supposed to be cool and like show a bunch of stuff, but we're using quite a lot of power, honestly. Oh well. Okay, make high-speed steel type E. We need this. We need the dust. I'm gonna add it. We need manganese, cobalt, which we have everything for. HSS. G. I think we need the S. And how is this dust not smelted? Although, I probably need it. Wait, no. Do I not need that dust? HSSG. I need a G, surprisingly enough. It's a Greg Tech monitor? It is, yeah. I haven't figured out how to use it, but yeah. Oh, intro over? Hold on. I can see his stream, so I'll wait till he opens up the game. Yeah, if anything... Hold on, I'll get in Discord. Just, so hopefully he maybe gets in. This. Okay, so. We need to macerate some stuff. He's loading in. Oh, he is. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. Power room. Cut power. Cut it. Cut it. Okay, the network should die in a second. And it's dead. Okay, we're good. We're good. I'm gonna act oblivious, and I'm gonna gaslight him into saying we have power. Uh-huh, yep. What can we do manually? We can macerate this. Oh, damn it. Can I have batteries in here? There you go. Oh my god, this quartz sand. Oh, we need this stone dust, though. Which I can't input into the system. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, no, no. Wakey, wakey.
Good.
Good morning. Good afternoon?
It's not afternoon, bro. It's
Yeah, it
morning.
is. Living in the
Good
past.
morning. Why did C leave?
What do you mean? He was on. He was just
Oh.
coding his game.
Bro.
Yeah?
Oh my god. C didn't even show up last night, man. He said he would. He didn't even show up. Oh.
I think he stayed in bed.
I thought everyone... Okay, not everyone. I thought some people were going to wake up. No one fucking woke up yet last night. Why is there no network power?
What do you mean? No, I have network power. What do you mean? Yeah, I can use it fine. What do you mean? Like, look, I can take out, like, HSSG dust. Like, what do you mean? Like, here you go. Although I need that.
Why is this light off?
Is it?
It says device offline.
No.
Patty, don't gaslight me, motherfucker.
What do you...
I just woke up.
I can literally just use the terminal. Like, what do you mean?
Why am I not in the security?
What do you mean? Are you okay? Are you okay? Like,
Where's my card?
where is your card?
Do I even need a card?
Why'd you break that?
What?
Also, can I get my dust back?
Why?
I need to make a high-speed steel type E. What do you mean? I need it.
I need access to the fucking inventory, bro.
What do you... I can literally access it. Well, here's like a wrench that's not even... Hey! Hey!
I can show you a wrench, bitch.
Yeah, that's the wrench you made with neodymium.
No, that was C that made that wrench.
Yeah, okay.
I never make neodymium. I never make neodymium shit, bro. I know it looks like steel. It's first. That was C. Okay, this one might have been me, actually. But I've only made one on neodymium. And I don't know if it was
So
this.
you did do it.
I mean, no. I did not this one specifically, but maybe at one point I made
What do you mean?
It was like, I think it was like a hammer. Potentially. Let me in the fucking... I swear to God.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I'm gonna stop fucking telling you, idiot.
What, do you think the power is like something wrong with it? Hold on,
No,
let's go
I
check.
don't. I think because I hear machines running and I see machines running. What'd you do to the power room?
Nothing. I made a battery backup. If you want to go see it.
I made a battery backup.
I made a bigger one.
What?
Trust me, I did.
Why do I not trust you going anywhere right now?
Yeah, come on, the power room. Hey, look. Battery backup.
Why don't I trust this? Why am I
No,
fucking so suspicious? I'm
Look at
so
the.
suspicious right now.
I'm over here. I flew in. What do you mean? Like, look at this. Like, we can hold 2 billion RF.
Yeah, but can we even take out or put in at
This
like
is a
the right
backup.
speed
No,
for
this is a
space to
backup.
use? But
This
we
is
can
like
only take it. We can only use it at 120,000.
max output is 2 million though.
Yeah, it is. But you're not. The max for the wires is 32,000 times 4.
It's fine. It's just a backup anyway.
So you're saying our entire base, which takes like 2 million RF sometimes of bandwidth,
Mhm.
has a few billion RF of power, which is good.
And this is just storing it. It's not using it.
Yeah, but it can only output it at 120,000.
Well, no.
Right?
Max output is 2 million.
Yes, but you need to connect wires that can do 2 million per connection.
Then just set up multiple connections that are outputting 32,000.
That's what I'm saying. We only have 4 of those.
Yeah, we can, like, if you go out back here, you can just, like, make an entire row of cables pulling out.
Yeah, you could do that. Yeah.
But that's, like, a backup only.
What is this?
Oh, this?
Yeah, what is this?
This is where the incident happened, but this is, the boiler that was supposed to
Oh,
power that
that's this?
turbine. Yeah.
Oh, okay. This is where the incident happened.
The incident.
What the fuck are these wires?
I was testing stuff. Like, can you still not access the system?
No. Air communicating with network.
That sounds like a skill issue.
That's even worse. Bro, get fucking fix it. Fix it. Fuck your chat. I have the fucking security cards too. I don't know how to fix it. I can't put them back in either. What can I do with biometric cards? Can I do something silly?
I mean, the base is fine.
Is it though? Is it?
Mentally, it's fine.
I think mentally I'm having a skill issue. Whoa, 65,000? Jesus.
Hey, didn't you make it like
I made it really
emerald drawer?
fast, I guess. Yeah. Holy shit. Wait, is that maxing that drawer out? That's 1,000 stacks. Holy fuck. Bruh. Bruh.
He's having a skill issue, chat. I can't. Should I just plug it in again and just gaslight him into saying it was working all this time? Now he broke it because... Oh my god. Oh man. Oh well. God damn it. I need a waffle?
Yes.
I have a problem.
What?
I may have ripped my own security card out of the thing.
How does that even work?
And C's card is the only one in there now.
Sounds like a skill issue.
C. We need your help.
Try using it.
Okay. Oh.
Why is this how we're starting today? Oh my god. Oh. Why can't I access this block anymore? What the fuck? Since when? Wait, now I can't access the... See, give me fucking...
You need to shove your card back in here.
No, I don't have a card. I own the system. I
It's
never
in
had
here.
a card.
What do you mean?
I... What?
What? Your card is in here.
I'm being gaslit. I can't. I have to like destroy this. I see Pyre Patty. That's it.
Did C take it?
I can't even access it anymore.
Yeah, because... God. Give it a C.
I swear to God, why do we even need it? Oh, actually, we need this to link our wireless terminal, don't we?
Yeah.
Okay. But that means we have to give him back to C, I think, to redo it. Oh God, why is this how we're starting today?
Oh my...
Okay, I see it now. Hold on, I gotta take this off.
There you go. Hold on,
Okay.
I gotta call.
You guys should have access. And you should be able to put your thing through. Do you have your wireless terminal? Is it broken? Right? What? Bro, fucking Fridays, dude. Oh, man. Oh, he's on his... Okay.
Alright, gaming.
All right, can you
Is
access the thingy? Or
Yeah,
is
it's
your
fine.
wireless working?
Yeah, you just shove it in here, right?
Yeah, did it work for you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh yeah, did you see this machine over here? This, like, 6 machines.
Is that for polybenzamidamol or whatever?
Yeah, this was 14 steps, by the way. There's like
PVI line. Wow.
8 chemical reactors just making, like, some of the base components.
Huh. Yeah, $10,000. His engine block's fucked.
At that point, just get a new car.
Yeah, that's like my
Like
car
a
is less
used
than
car.
10 grand. I think my car's like 9 grand.
Mine was 5 grand,
Yeah.
technically.
I have a nice car and it's 10 or it's like 9 grand now. It's like not even that much. Oh my god. Well, good for you, Patty. Look at you. I'm gonna fix our base power issues today. All right.
Like, more solar panels.
No, I'm just not more. I'm gonna make the fucking god tier solar panels.
Don't we need Cenarium?
Or I'm gonna make Cenarium. I'm gonna make Wyvern.
So,
stuff, I'm gonna
we
make
need more
Draconium.
nuclear reactors.
Oh
The
yeah.
process.
I'm gonna do fission like plutonium fission, Americium or
Should
Curium
we
fission.
just make like a haul of nuclear reactors? Because there's going to be a
Probably.
lot just making constant, you know.
Yeah, probably. So if the car is worth 20k, normally I can sell the rest for 10k. No one wants a car with a broken engine. See?
Yeah, that's like the
worth
worst
0
part
right
to be
now.
broken.
Yeah, Americium. That's right. It's not Americium. Whatever it is. Man.
Well, I'm gonna work on the
There's
S&D.
no way your Jeep is worth 20k, bro.
It's a Jeep.
There's no
Yeah,
way.
it's like-
That Jeep is like fucking... It is? I don't believe you. God.
You still have the steel on you?
Jeeps hold their value? I mean, I fucking believe that. Oh my
Yeah,
God,
Jeeps
COVID
values
I
are
forgot
measured by
about the fact
how...
that COVID has fucked up car prices so bad. Eggs at my grocery store were fucking $7 for a dozen yesterday,
Sounds
bro.
like you need to buy chickens.
$7 for a dozen. Holy... And also, there was only like half the quantity they typically have as well. It was insane. Holy fucking shit. I did not realize the bird flu or whatever, the avian flu for chickens is that bad right now. Holy moly. Yeah, apparently like half the fucking chicken population of the US is just gone this year because of the avian flu. Just gone. They're limiting how many cartons you could buy as a store near you. Yeah, that's not even surprising, I guess, because there was like almost nothing available at my store. They're like they have like a big area of eggs. It was half basically empty, and the ones I opened were like all fucking like the eggs are terrible too. It's very weird. Oh man.
How much is in a dozen? 12, yeah.
Do you see what to deal with?
What is...
This is what happens when C doesn't work. Dude, whenever he stops moving and he's like looking, I'm so worried. Speed clicking thing? What is that? Like when you click fast? I'm so confused. Speed building and jumping? Oh, like the MLG thing where you have to like jump on, put a block down at the same time? How do you even do that? They do that while like on the fucking side of the hills. Oh my god.
Professionals do.
Yeah. I feel like C would be really good at Fortnite, whatever the thing is called. Oh man.
Maybe. Crank those 90s.
Yeah, dude. You know, I thought when someone said he was gonna crank a 90, I really thought that meant like you were gonna hit someone for 90 damage. I didn't realize it was like 90 degree.
Oh no.
I thought he was like, you know, like fucking pulling his gun out and cranking the fucking 90 damage. Like that's a fucking headshot basically. It's Pog, dude. I'm so out of time. I don't know.
Are you out of touch?
Oh yeah, boomer. Oh my god, it's not Thursday. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. What are you doing today besides what you already did today?
High-speed steel stuff and then SMD components.
I thought we already had high-speed steel.
Not all of them. There's 3 types. Yeah, nobody was on Thursday.
My Thursday wasn't dead. You didn't fucking get on, C. What the fuck are you talking about?
As in Discord, probably.
I fucking asked C to like join me, and he did not. Everyone was fucking sleeping or something. Did I put the dust back in the system?
You need vanadium.
Drives are full? Don't say that. They're not. No, they're like empty actually. What the fuck, Patty? What'd you do?
Read the sign. Yeah.
Oh my god, you went fucking nuts, bro. Jesus.
We made a few. We made a few.
Holy fuck, that's so many. Bro,
Yeah,
that's like fucking 64 drives. Damn. You made a stack of them.
Easy.
All right. I've already finished my bottle of water once today.
Already?
Actually, that's the 3rd time since waking up, but it's on stream. It has been 20 minutes. Ignore fluid. Yeah, we should probably get more fluid drives because these are.
That's yellow. It's fine.
Well, it's not the fact that the fact it's yellow. You can only put 5 different types of fluid, and we go through that really fast.
An easy fix.
What's the fix? Just slapping more drives down?
We need more lapis.
Yeah, I was gonna work on getting a lapis farm today. Old Unity won't work for the new PlayStation. What do you mean old Unity won't work? Why are you using old Unity? Bruh. Update to the new fucking LTS. I swear. Like, do it now before you're probably using like deprecated fucking methods and stuff. See, I swear. Oh my god. Motors? Did you automate stuff? I'm on 20. Okay. Hold on. Oh my god, you have EV motors in here. Holy shit. I'm on 2022 unit using the old input system. Why? Why? They made the new one so it works with every controller ever. Oh man. I don't know. How long? I don't.
Ore drill? I mean, maybe. We'd have to make like the best one. Yeah, I'm done with drawers. We have all this storage space. So this kind of doesn't make any sense. We have a lot of manganese. Why are we voiding this? We want manganese. We want silver. Whatever. Just man, some of the design decisions. Void after 500k? Yeah. The byproduct well. Alright, so we need to mix this. Make E, but we need silicon too. Mix. Hold on. What was it? This. We need that, which needs argon, which needs an IV mixer. Okay. Alright. Next task, IV mixer, which will probably be over here. Yep. So, mix. Actually build it. But we're missing motors. Because we're missing graphene and tungsten. Dang it. Okay, hold on. Waffle's old one, as he has a shiny new, ludicrous voltage one. I might make a few of the good dust, because we're just missing stuff like tungsten. Like, we just don't have the tungsten. You know, I would too. Let's see. But it's going through it very slowly. And I think I was about to speed it up, but we need... What is this? EV mixer, or chemical baths? Take hydrochloric acid, really. Might do that real quick, just to speed it up. Oh, this is using probably this. Oh no. We're missing that. Okay. Then we're missing a stainless steel rotor. A friend dedicated to ore processing. Yeah, I kind of wish we processed stuff better, but we're just not. Okay. So we need extruder. And we're gonna want a rotor. And an HV extruder. So this will take stainless steel. Yeah, we need 8 of it. In. Always extract. And we're gonna want to downgrade this. Already has it. Okay, that's good. Okay, so should be able to make another one of these. To, I think, almost double our processing speed. This is taking that. We'll just grab like half a stack in here. We should probably just copy these. Did I do that wrong? Yeah. Taking from this, pasting it. I'm gonna also take some liquids from this. In a chemical bath, not a... It is. God damn it. EV, or no, is it IV? It's 3. Missing something. Missing a pump. god, I can just make it by hand. Okay. So that we use less connectors, we'll just take it from the fluid interface behind it. Make them in an assembler to save resources? Yes, but we don't even have like the stuff to make some of them. We don't have the tungsten to make to make everything. We also need the graphene, which we're missing something. Graphite. And yeah, it's just a mess. Oh, no, we need to copy this. Paste it. Then copy, paste, paste. And then these have a limited item filter, but that doesn't really matter. Any fluid filters? Nope. Okay, and we just need to hook it up. Graphene, yeah, it's an odd material, honestly, because you can't really get it like in a good, consistent way. Okay, and this should work. We should get some limited item filters because, yeah, why not? Pretty slow at crafting it. Okay, good enough. Insert. State. And this one too. Okay, got that going. Let me check on this real quick. That there. Kind of scuffed wiring, but should probably start upgrading all of these to like EV. Unlimited output? Yeah, this just processes it. There's no other use for this other than making this. Because tungstate on its own is useless. And you need to make it into the tungstic acid, which you then electrolyze into tungsten. And I'm hoping we can get some tungsten out and not make tungsten steel dust. We need to limit that. Like a purple. Yeah, here it is. Thing. There. I can stop. Turning this to 500. We don't need a lot of them. We need normal tungsten. Okay, where else is it being sucked up? In here? This isn't being made because we have enough of those. And it's also sucking up vanadium. Where's the vanadium steel going? Okay, this isn't stopping either, so we're gonna put a level emitter here. There. Do this. What does this make? HSLA steel. 500. That'll only extract without a signal. Good. What about this? Yeah, we kind of need like infinite of that. We're making no mana dust. Should be a single stack. Yeah. Anthel. What does this make? Should probably also level emitter this. We have plenty of Canthal ingots. Okay, that's good. Ardite. Don't really care that it's taking up that. Don't need this, don't need that. What is this supposed to make? Nitration mixture? We're out of sulfuric acid. Oh yeah. Badly out. EBF. Vanadium. Yeah, we need some vanadium dust. Also being made in a vanadium gallium ingots, which... Where is it? Fine. We have diluted? We might have diluted. Have a small amount of diluted. But the problem seems to be that this is processing or being rediluted pretty slowly. So... you can slowly see that it slowly trickles in. We'll have to make a better system for that. Diluted sulfuric acid. You can just distill in a distillery. I guess we can set that up just so it's a bit faster. Okay, we do this. Okay. Diluted. Back to insert. And we're going to want fluid filters on this. And easy make sulfuric with water plus sulfur. Yeah, we just have a lot of diluted stuff, so we need to work on that. Because it's just taking up space in our system, not doing anything. We need circuits. Half. My inventory is a mess. Okay, a bit more space. And then we need... Now we can constantly re-dilute it. We don't need a level emitter. And we just need the cables. Okay, should get it. Yep. And then this will always extract. We need the fluid, which I forgot. Take half. So only insert diluted. And insert diluted. And to recycle this, we set it to 1. Okay, it should go through it hopefully faster than it's making the diluted. Probably not. Yeah, it's being immediately used up. But it looks like we're going through a bucket every 2 seconds. We're using this more than we're making, so that's good. Is there any use of the diluted version besides recycling it? No. You just distill it back into sulfuric acid or water, which is useless. Okay, so let's see. Let's check up on the vanadium. I keep picking up fish. So we have vanadium magnetite. We should probably go process that, or make it process. And we can just force it to process by vanadium. Grab this. Shove it in. Why are there random machines in the pit? It's the pit. It's decommissioned machines. They're all like low voltage and medium voltage. So I just made a floor out of them. They're all just kind of here. More of an art installation. Anyway, we should probably... Yeah, it's an art piece. There's more machines that I need to add there. But I'd had to make quartz glass, which is slightly annoying. Progress? Yes, there's been a lot of progress, honestly. Can we just use this? There. One. Take that out. Shove it in the system. 11 seconds. I'll just let that craft. Yes, the vanadium. You need a... Vanadium. You need one of these to shove into this ore washer. This one's not full. And then we can use this vanadium to centrifuge it, which I'm sure we're using it somewhere. Yep. Yep, I think we're just... Yep. Just constantly... Why is there gallium in here? Yeah, we should really find a better source of vanadium. What even is this ore? Snow chestite. Oh. Has like all the good ores in it. Like, we can't do anything with it, so it's whatever, but... Let's see. Do we get, like, any... Anywhere? Maybe? No ways to recycle them? I mean, we could, but we get barely anything out of it, so it's like, why do it? Wait, don't we get chromite from somewhere? Hold on. I guess not. Yo, pizza acquired, let's go. Pizza did you get? Better not be pineapple pizza. Now we have spare vanadium dust. It's actually doing nothing. Alright, this is really good. So, with this mixer, which I hope... We need to make this? We need IV. Which... We need a bit of HSSG dust. Just constantly making it. Hold on. Hot. A few hot ingots and it's starting to pile up. You get chromite piles from stone dust. Hold on. Metal mixture. I think we have chromite actually. We just need to process it. Okay, yeah, we should start processing this. Then... Does this even get... It goes manganese. Okay, yeah, we should start processing it. Which the centrifuge is right here. What does this make? Platinum group sludge. Rare earth. Has 3 places for it? Okay. Huh. It's EV. There are EV here, surprisingly. Level 3. So, this is EV. Surprised I think I put this here yesterday and just forgot to do anything about it. Okay, now EV energy converter. Don't need a 4 amp, honestly. Okay, and then we can just connect this to the main bus. Alright, perfect. So now we can have one of these go into 4 of these, for now at least. After this, we should do the tiny pile processing. Yeah, I'll make like a drawer. Honestly, could just slap it against the wall over there. This will request this. Yeah, I was gonna do a crafting card for some of these tiny piles, but I think we'll just... we'll work on the compacting drawer wall after this. We'll just have a storage bus on it. Okay, so... this needs to insert an extract always, but we need item filters for this. I don't know how much we need. It's just 1. We'll do 16. $50 seconds. Okay. 50 seconds to do this. For one little pile. All of compacting or the storage bus, and then export all the dusts back to the system. We could just keep the dusts in there. And just have them upgraded to hold 500,000 of the dusts. And then these machines could just pull them whenever. Yeah, and it would use 0 power. Except for the storage bus. Just not extracting. Banded iron, bauxite, pyrrolite, chromite, ilmenite. We can get titanium just from this. Barite. Barite? Barium. Which we'll eventually need. Mercury, barium, calcium, cuprate. Mercury and oxygen. Blast that. And then, is it like a wire? High voltage superconductor. No. Whatever. Then you're back at the current moment of not using the dusts to make the ingots. System will see the dust version. Hold on, let me read this again then. Compacting and then export all the dusts. Well, we'll build it eventually, just... I should probably just that bigger. Yeah, it's ridiculous that with EV, it still takes 50 seconds. I've missed the trash can. Okay, I guess we should start making compacting doors. Requires that. Could work, but then we also need a whole wall of processing system for all the dusts. Yeah, let's see the piles that we have. Potassium, marble dust, biotite. Biotite is immediately being used once we make the dust out of it. Potassium feldspar, like we need... I don't know. I threw a water bottle. My trash can is like 4 feet away and I missed. Compact drawers show all steps on the storage bus. 2 to 3 versions of the product, then you have tiny dust or ingots, blocks, nuggets. Yeah, but the system should be able to see that we have like the dust to like the big sized dust to use. No recycle water. My entire trash can is just recycle. It's just plastic cups, plastic water bottles. It's only recycle. There's like some... Yeah, it's usually just... All my trash can is recycle. Let's see. There's glass bottles in there. Yeah. Should have been a slam dunk. It's overflowing. I need to take it out. All right. Anyway. So yeah, we have a few of these, and I see like some dust in here being immediately used. A lot of solo cups. Not anymore. After I got that present. Be surprised. Most of it's just water bottles. One day full time and already messed with like Asmongold. No, trust me, my bed, not even bedroom, but workstation isn't that messy. Why am I so easy to satisfy with classes? I don't know. Don't need to buy solo cups anymore, so that's already good. Alright. What are we doing? We're making... the compacting drawers, yeah. There you go. Alright, adios, Lord of Heaven. Adios. We'll try to make it through today without getting too much brain rot. But I can't promise that. I believe too, but we'll never... I don't know. Hopefully I'll be okay. Where should I make the wall? Just compacting drawers. It's like there's no good open space. I guess upstairs, maybe. This wall maybe seems good. Okay. Kind of don't like how it's off slightly. And we'll just move this. Okay, I kind of believe in myself too, but I don't know, we'll see. Hopefully we'll get S&D components done. Just, of this. Either. Should be 12, right? Or, yeah. Alright, let's see. Tile. I think the biggest one that we're making of a lot of is potassium and lithium. So these will get this. Yes, that's exactly what I wanted. Why? Isn't gonna work, is it? Hmm. Does this really not work? There's no way that we need packagers for all of this. They can craft both ways. They should be able to. Like, you can make it into lithium, and then you can make lithium into the... There's no way you can't... No, yeah, you can make it into small ones. Oh, like the actual dust? Okay, hold on. Packager from Greg Tech. Don't want to power it with... Stupid. I don't want to package it. Like... Yeah, the drawers won't work. Despair. Like, I'd have to put stuff in here. Get a battery just to test. And you need a circuit? But does it know that... No, it won't know. Because you need to put filters on this in order to package it. Well, I guess we're doing a drawer system real quick. Good old drawer systems. Auto crafters work? Maybe, but they still need power, so... And they still need filters. So, yeah, that's... Everything into a crane, then use a robot arm. Okay, that's just like... Hmm. Oh, like just... That's tiny. Oh, you can... Oh, yeah, you have the ore dictionary, too. A true save. Yeah, I forgot you can just use the ore dictionary. We wouldn't have to use many of them. We can just... We can just export all the dust. Of the tiny piles. Yeah, some of them are 2x2, but we can do dust, whatever, medium, whatever it is. So, let's see. If you look at the ore dictionary, this is dust small, and then dust tiny. So yeah, we can definitely do this, but we should probably get, like, at least HV packagers. Only need a few of these, honestly. We'll have, like, 2-2, and then... Constant state to disarray. Yeah, it's like... It's like I plan to do something with some of this stuff, and then it's like, maybe later. Actually, could probably make the large packaging machine. Large packaging. Okay. Doesn't help that there are a million tools in this pack that you have to use. You can put your wireless terminal in your bauble. I can. I'd have to set up a hotkey for it. No, I like having it here. Yeah, I'll need to set it up. Okay, fine chat. Hold on. Wireless. Button 5, done. Wow, that is slow. I like press it. Yeah, I can't use mouse buttons. That's... Why? Why can't I use mouse buttons? Can I use this? I have a button on my mouse that like is kind of bound to F7. Show hide dark spots. Can I just reset this? Like, can I just make this, I don't know, F8? Done. Okay, that works. Hit it and then escape. Okay, hold on. Done. Okay, I have a mouse on my button. Open inventory with the terminal. Nah, because I want to use my normal inventory and this terminal sometimes bugs out, which is annoying. Okay, well. I guess we're gonna build this. Solid steel machine casing. I'm not even gonna bother trying to build it. Good morning. We need 36, so... HSLA steel plate. I'm too lazy. Okay, so... this is... a weird block. Power output. Have it here. I think. It's like, is it 4 long? Yeah, 5 long. So all the way to here. We need to move it back even more. All around. Yeah, it's just all steel casing. All it is. Okay. And then we'll probably want a maintenance hatch. Main. Go. And to make this, the bottom parallel control hatch, which we do have. Then need 2 inputs and outputs, and an energy hatch. Well, I guess we need to make some. One block to use. You have a super one that does 256 at once, and it's the fastest thing ever. Yeah, 256 parallel processing stuff. We only have the one that does 4 extra, but yeah, it is ridiculous. Okay, so we need input. Input. Where is it? So we'll have output, input. We just need an energy hatch, which is annoying. It doesn't even need to be like. Nah, we'll make it HV. Can't like. We'll never make MV machine stuff again. You just need to stick to HV and above at least. Oh, HV energy hatch. PIC. Inventory is a mess. Also need old cables. Oil. God. Have a few. And machine hulls. Oh. Waffle has managed to buy 800 lapis and why is he buying so much lapis? Why? Oh my god. Make sure you use a crate as a buffer and the robot arm to only accept 36 tiny piles at once, so that the input bus doesn't clog up. Yeah. I'll get a good robot arm to do it. We'll be fancy and use the EV one. I'm fixing the power, and by fixing, I mean I'm making solar panels. With one bounty, he bought the 6,000. Okay, as long as he's, like, kind of replenishing the coins with bounties, then it's whatever. Yeah, we need a ore. Or dick. Lapis plates. We fixed the IV arms to export to the drawer. I think we did. I'll double check. But we did pull, so. Definitely did. Definitely did. Anyway. Yeah, this will never make because we need graphene. And okay, that's another problem in a bit. Okay, bam. Slap it down. Good. Now I just need HV energy converter. We honestly probably can just get away with this one. Get away with this one. Kind of overkill for the wire, but oh well. And it is going to be a mess trying to not double HV. We probably could. Might do that. We need conduit. Yeah, move this then. And up. Yeah, it's getting power. Had some meetings what we're working on. We are working on trying to process all of these tiny dusts, which are clogging our inventories. If I show you. Pile. Yeah, all these tiny piles that we're getting from a bunch of stuff. And we're just fixing that right now. So, we need this. We need a screwdriver. Let's grab the, I think it's pile. So it's dust, tiny, star. Item matches. Okay, perfect. So that'll pull any and all dust tiny. Now we just need a crate. Hold on, we should... apply exact 36. Okay. That should be good. Now we just need a crate. Should need small, medium copper dust for something. Yeah, we're just auto-crafting that. We need crate. And... port. Storage bus. We're gonna have to pull from the ground. And then dust, tiny, star. We'll try to store everything in here. That's just like dust tiny. So. Okay, spaghetti made. This should start storing stuff if we set it correctly. Okay. It needs to be lowercase. No, so in this, you can see in the OR dictionary names, it uses dust, lowercase, and then a capital T tiny. And yeah, we can see here it's starting to store all of it in here. Acceleration. We can't. It's just a storage bus. So when this makes... this goes in the tiny pile of marble. Also, we might need to input a circuit of 1. Yeah, so this should go into the machine once we have like 36 of it. Yeah, it is not. Import. There you go. That did not work. God. Apply items in portions specified. If amount items is less than portion size, items won't be moved. Well, why did it move everything in here then? Hmm. We need to do like... I think I know the problem. It's automatically inputting, so we just need to turn this like that. And then the robot arm should still work as intended. It's just if there's a crate in front of this hole, it'll just auto-import. Hello?
Where are you at?
Upstairs.
Okay. Let me just show you something real fast. We're upstairs.
Second to last floor. One down.
I think I saw you. Okay. Look at what I just got.
Oh. Are you doing bounties? Oh, you got
Okay,
$1?
It took fucking no time at all to make this.
Oh my god, my inventory is just filled with
Yeah,
this.
right? It literally took no time at all to make all these. I think this is definitely the way that we're gonna generate redstone and like, or not redstone, like lapis and stuff.
We just auto-crafted a pattern?
No, well, you don't really auto-craft it. I have the widgets auto-crafted, but like you just put a whole bunch in your
No,
inventory.
as in
and
like
just
the
basically-
lapis. You just use the
Yeah.
coins with a
Yeah.
level emitter.
Yeah, like a fucking $1 worth of lapis is like 5,000 lapis. So I'm thinking like, this is definitely the way to get some of those resources. Like zinc, you know,
We need a
technically
lot of
like
zinc.
lapis. Yeah, technically lapis you can get from a tier 4 miner, but like that's so much effort compared to just like doing a few bounties.
Should we keep like a constant stockpile of like the bounty items?
Well, you already do. It's all the LV stuff, and then it's the widgets, which are easy to craft. The only thing we haven't automated yet is
Just
LV emitters, which I need to
completely
make
empty.
brass for, which requires zinc, of course, as well.
Did you
Oh
do
yeah,
all
we
the
could technically
quests?
buy airtight if we keep doing this. It wouldn't be that bad. It wouldn't be that bad. Hold on, I'm gonna put this back in the system. Let me just see how many we have right now. So currently we're sitting on 866 Nomi nickels. We store everything as Nomi nickels, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see here. Try to put all this away. Yes, that wasn't too bad. Yeah, we that was like what 300 or 400 Nomi nickels, which isn't too bad. Okay, I guess that's fine. Again, the problem is bounties take time to regenerate.
Yeah, there's only 2 in here, and they're just common.
Yeah. Yeah. Again, they're easy to make. The problem is the LV emitters I need to automate. I just don't want to automate brass. Because again, brass is, you can craft more boards and get more. Oh, can you really? Yeah. It's not bad.
We have like
I have
more
another
bounty boards.
9. I already just, yeah, that's another 9 quarters there. Holy shit. That's actually nuts.
Oh yeah, look.
Oh,
you
there
just
is more.
Get more.
Yeah. So like you just take one out, click, you just take another one out. Just as long as, yeah, just click, you just take another one out. Oh yeah.
LV
click.
pumps. Yeah, this
Yeah.
is
Click. It's so fucking simple,
20
bro.
nickels. Like, whoa.
Yeah. You don't have everything? Oh, what am I missing for this? Oh, wait. 6 circuits, 24 wooden widgets. So that's what I'm missing. Yeah. So, like, you just go over here and autocraft a whole fuck ton of stuff. It's actually kind of goated, bro. Hold on. I'm about to finish this one. There we go. And we, just like that, we have another 100 plus Nomi nickels. Like, that easy. It's actually kind of dumb. I feel like we should do this for quite a few things we're trying to generate.
And just use the
Actual
coins.
side quest for real. Yeah, now we were at like 800 Nomi nickels. Now we're at like 1300 Nomi nickels, and that was like no effort. It's LV shit, bro. It's like nothing. I really wish we could automate this stuff.
Yeah, I'll have to add it to the line. The LV
Well,
sensors and emitters.
No. I wish we could automate
Like the bounty.
turning in bounties. Yeah, that'd be really cool. Oh, we need LV sensors for this shit.
Yeah, I'll have to.
So maybe
add
I'll
that.
make some brass real fast then. I'll make
Sure,
a little
making brass.
yeah, because brass is what we need for the emitters and stuff. I'm pretty sure.
We need zinc. I think I set it up to make brass, but we just have no zinc.
Yeah, so we buy zinc because zinc is acquired through what's that ore called? Sphalerite, I think.
Yeah,
if
we have
just
tons
buy
of sphalerite.
Wait, we have sphalerite, don't we?
We're just not processing it
Yeah, we have crushed sphalerite. Can you just like,
because we can use a purified one.
so crushed becomes purified, right?
Well, no,
And
because
then
like
purified can be smelted into zinc. Yeah.
if we use sphalerite and gallium, we get indium. So I was just keeping it in there.
Okay. With the purified?
Purified, no, we can't really.
Okay, I'm gonna take the purified and just make the zinc right now. I think. We'll see here. Okay, good. Sphalerite also gives you gallium? Yeah. But we need zinc right now.
We get gallium from bauxite anyway, so.
Okay. We need to have like a fucking master sheet of like what we get from what, because at this point I keep forgetting.
Yeah, I'm trying to work on the piles in our system. We're just clogging it up.
Piles of what?
Everything.
Oh, you mean like the Mace Raider that you made that made like fucking 18 trillion fucking pulverized things?
Yeah, so now I set up a packager, like
Oh
a very
my god.
industrial one. And if you...
Bro, have you seen
No, it's okay. I have a system. Okay, so we need another ore dictionary. Bam. Apply exact. Probably just keep 16 in here. Apply exact. Import. Dust. Nope. Dust. Small. Star. Yeah, it would work. 4 and 9. I did already kind of make the machine, but... Hold on, how is it item matches? When did it not match? Whatever. Yeah, I kind of already made it, so I'm just gonna keep it. What it is. We need to import an ordinary. It'll be dust small star. Priority 5000. And we'll just import. Added an ES to the filter. Damn it. Because I usually do like E to get out of the GUI, and then that happens. Okay, that'll import. Probably... That'll be fine. Was this one 6000 too? It was. Alright, so... This is slowly working. Don't know why that's not, like, stacked. We also need a circuit. We'll get some acceleration cards. That. So. Yeah, we need to put all the dust in there. So, right now, we're just gonna do it like we did the old way. Grab this, do this, and all the new dust should be going into the new system. Or, like... hold on. I might need to change this. Because we're using copper dust somewhere. So, hold on. Not dust copper. Yeah, we don't want this tiny pile going anywhere because we use it in a chemical reactor to make dichloro whatever. So, fix this. We can do... we do... not dust tiny copper. Capital C. Good work, right? Yeah, the and. So we'll take all dust, and not tiny copper. So if we input this into the system, it shouldn't land up here. Good.
Patty, we gotta fix this. Wait, this machine needs more energy? What? Wait, what?
Aren't we...
Huh?
Well, this machine is useless right now.
Well, it's got hot ingots in it.
Well, we should probably remove them.
You should probably move them.
First, I'm gonna do this.
That's a good idea. Why are you using the wrench and right-clicking?
I'm rich enough for a wrench.
You haven't... Wait, what are you doing? Oh, you fucking smartass. I wanted to see you hold a hot ingot. I'm pretty sure if you pull this stack out, it's like...
I mean, do you want to hold on to it?
No?
I mean...
Fuck off. Fuck off. Why is it not sucking it out? Wait, why is it not sucking it out? Maybe they're not real. Maybe they're fake ingots.
Yeah, so
You
grab
know,
them.
Sometimes you grab them, motherfucker.
What the fuck do you mean they're fake then? Okay, hold on. I can solve this. Crate.
I think they're not real. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're not real.
How about I break it and we'll see. Okay. What you fucking...
Oh yeah, it takes your fucking magnet off? Yeah, okay, dude.
What do
Like, nonchalantly just fucking whoop.
Okay, here, I have another fix for this.
Where's C at?
No, stop.
Bro, what is this solution?
Get away from it. Oh.
See, nothing was in it. I told you, it's fake.
It literally just sucked it all up. It's in this.
It's fake. They're not even real.
You want to hold on to it? You want to hold on to it then?
Patty, they're not real, man. They're in your head.
Oh, let me break.
Are you transferring it? Thanks.
Oh, did it just immediately transfer all of them? Oh no, it's still in
it
there.
has an inventory, bro. So you're transferring it to a chest, that's then transferring it to the inventory.
Yep.
System. Okay. Okay, we are making hot aluminum ingots, but we're not fucking turning that into real. Okay, so the normal machine's
It's
broken
probably
then.
backed up now.
Yeah. Wait, we don't need more, do we? Oh god, dude.
Oh, we can put one more down there. Right? There's room for one more. Hopefully.
Where? Show me where.
It's at the end of the line.
What do you mean? This machine needs more energy. Wait, what's going on with energy? Oh god. Wait, are we out of energy in this too?
Uh-oh. Probably not good.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking lose it today, bro.
Already?
Oh. No, fuck that. I'm just gonna go around it.
What are you doing?
I'm fixing power, bro. Where were you
Fixing?
fucking 5 minutes ago? Huh? I'm in electrical.
Hold on, I'm still managing the piles of dust that we have.
Yeah, I don't believe you. I saw you on security camera. Okay, working. Yeah. Wait, does this not have enough energy? Like, actually? Actually, I don't know if this one system with 16 amps is enough to run all these. It should be. Wait, why? Is it like take time to build up? I'm so confused. The last cable not connected? No, it should be. They're both connected. Yeah, maybe it's got to fill the buffers first.
Acceleration cards to the export buses. You can't put acceleration cards on the ore dictionary ones. There's no space for it. Or like there's no UI for it. But... And these are in the old system, so they'll eventually just start going in normally into the actual compactor. Yeah, it is what it is. It's a system that doesn't take out the old piles. It only accepts the new ones that are made. So you can hear the machine turn on in the background whenever I shove the dust back in. Very faint, but you can hear it. A system for the NC tiny elements. There's a compacting drawer for like all the nuclear stuff.
Dude, the hot ingot system has been. Oh wait, no, actually, it makes sense why it's backed up, but
Is
it's
it just-
super fucking backed up.
It'll
Like
solve itself.
look at hot ingot right now in the terminal.
Oh,
Yeah, and then in all these we have like 4 stacks of ingots too. It's just not that fast.
even with like EV.
Kind of. We might need to double our vacuum freezers. Have you seen the amount of fucking EBs or EBS we have, bro?
Yeah, we could eventually we can make a multi-block structure for freezing, like a really big
Yeah,
one.
the bulk freezer.
But we need
yeah.
neutronium, so that's.
Yeah, we'll let it run for a little bit. Yeah, that might be better.
Let me check.
Shit. Yeah, maybe an hour from now it'll catch up. Can't tell because it's just taking from the inventory. The problem is I need lumium, and this is not making lumium right now.
We just put it in manually.
I guess I could, but it's like that feels like not the way to do it. How the fuck are we even making lumium?
Are we making lumium?
I don't know. Are we making lumium? Like, do we have a line for lumium or something?
This is a
It's being made
tungsten
in the hot
line.
ingot somewhere. Oh, maybe we're making it in the downstairs area. God, I kind of want to move these EBFs to the other room, but I also kind of don't because there's so many of them.
We're not moving this. This is
I don't
too
wanna
much.
move this, yeah. Okay, at least we're kind of on the same page. Okay, so we're making lumium in this single area, I think. Yeah.
Should we make a lumium line?
Well, we already have I don't think we need a full line. Do we?
I mean, why not have a line for everything, right?
Oh, let me just calculate how many I need for these solar panels, and then I'll decide if I want to make a line or not.
Because it takes 60 seconds for one lumium.
Okay, I need 32 plates worth. I don't think it's worth it.
Yeah, that's like 32 minutes of just waiting.
Yeah, that's like 30 minutes, and while I'm fucking around doing other stuff, like making the stuff for like 6 and 7, it should be okay. Maybe. The problem is right now, the lumium is going to get immediately converted to wires if we're not careful, I think.
You can
So I'm
turn
gonna
off the
make
machine with a mallet.
No, I'm just going to make a drawer for lumium ingots, and I'm just going to export from it, or to it from like really high, I think, like from really high, called priority, I think. Dude, my brain sucks today. Holy fuck, everything hurts. Why?
Drink some more water.
Bro, I'm trying.
Go have your C4 today?
What could I'm still drinking it. What could have done this? I don't understand. I can't put it together.
Who could have done this?
Yeah. Why would they do this to me? Wait, export buses don't have priority? Huh?
No?
What since
You need
when?
a storage bus.
I guess. Interface. I'm just gonna use an interface. It'd be easier. Will it actually? I have no idea. Did I just type in lumium and then erase lumium? Do you ever do that? Like, have something typed in?
Yeah, it's like there, and then you just type in the same thing.
Yeah, I type in the same... I delete it, and I type the same thing in again. I do that all the fucking time. Okay, pretty good. All right, so once we get Lumium ingots, whenever it fucking decides to process them, we should be good. And it should go in here. And we need 32 of them, and then once we have 32, we're good.
Oh man, we don't bash the wires till you... Yeah. Well, the system's there to at least auto-craft them, but yeah. Byproduct wall has higher priority. Does it really? Has less. I mean, sure, it's storing them in here. Which we really shouldn't be voiding rudolite. That's titanium. We just can't afford to do that. What is this? Magnetite? Matter. Cobalt. We need that. Niobium. Don't really know. Lithium chloride. Chlorine. Calcium dust. Yeah, I know. I know we void it, but still. I'll have to come back and take it off anyway, because we want it. Silver we'll want. Tiny piles of osmium. We should just move this. Because hopefully, if I shove it back in, it won't go in here. Good then. Stone dust, we should be centrifuging it. I thought. Oh yeah, constantly. I don't know why there's redstone in here. Should be fine. So the main product never stops working. Well, eventually it will just overflow into the MA system, so I don't mind that. Why do we need so many of these? Oh, these. Oh yeah, the HSSE steel that I was making should be done mixing. We have a whole 36 ingots. Okay, where are we making this? The other steel. This, okay. Need a level emitter this. So, we have more than that. 500. Only extract that. What do we need this? Argon? Surprisingly. Like, the first machine. Oh, no, it's... You have one here. EV. Okay. Why isn't this... Coils? Oh, you're joking me. HSSG coils. Oh, this one has argon. Hold on. Have it in here. Alright, chat. I'm gonna be going to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. I also need to feed the chickens real quick and let them out. So it might actually take like 5 to 7 minutes. I'll be back.
Patty, 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 Patty. Oh, okay. Oh God. Woo. Don't worry about it, Patty.
Hello, I am back. What has happened? Did Waffle blow up anything? What did he do?
Good. Okay, good. Hmm.
Oh my god. What? Hey, well. Man, the second I leave, that happens. Like... Totally fine. Alright, HSS. Bam. Done. Now I can work on all of these. Yeah, I even looked at it. And saw it was entirely red. Yeah, I'll right click. Like, like he stared at it for a good, like, few seconds. I should really never leave, yeah. Alright, well. Time to craft the worst things that we can. And we're gonna need so many of these that we just don't have the resources to make them. I'm making them above these. Why not? It's only reasonable, I guess. Alright, to make these, we need an IV assembler. You're joking. Okay, IV assembler. Oh. Okay, we can make one assembler. Well, we need to solve our graphene issue. Because we have the tungsten cables. We just need the graphene. Get graphene. Need this fancy dust. And I'm pretty sure all we're missing is graphite. Which we can hopefully buy for a bit of pennies. Anyway. We may have bought a few. Alright, this almost happened. Did he almost, like, make the
6,
reactor
7
go
minutes. Oh god.
critical?
So yeah.
Oh god.
Patty, 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 patty,
He's
patty.
just calling to me.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
So, it almost went critical. From one single fuel. Oh boy. I can't believe I leave and two things happen. like that. I also may be eating lunch. Yeah, I'll have to take your design because whatever Waffle designs, it'll probably melt down. What's for lunch? It's just the bread that I usually make, or I make for my mom pretty much. I just bake it. That that long-winded bread with cheese and ham and a little bit of, call it, cream cheese. Trying to build a... Yeah, we need like several reactors to process all of the fuels. So let's see. Crush this, we can get carbon dust. Or, if we wash it and then crush it, we still get carbon dust. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Let me take this, purified. And... He doesn't want to create a system to make power with. I mean, it's understandable, I guess, in a way. Not really. But it is what it is. You could try to do the copy-paste gadget, and then save it to a piece of paper, or like a string. So like, this thing, you might be able to hopefully copy it. Although it might not work for multi-blocks, sadly. Alright, so graphene. Damn. Wait, what is Waffle AFK doing? Oh, he's looking up nuclear reactor designs. Alright. How much graphite did I buy, dude? We have all this ore. Waffle found the website that makes one for you? Yeah. Making ML. Making all the optimized layers. You know, hopefully that website's correct. I mean, it should be. Yeah, this is Nomifactory. Direct Tech Community Edition. Unofficial. It's great. Kind of complicated, but... oh well. Yeah, time to... I think the... yeah, plus read the title. That... although there are two versions of Nomifactory, so you can get confused. But it's the one with the most downloads right now. Uh-huh. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can see the stream running. And like, there's a simulation of, I guess, the temperature. But yeah. I'm still waiting on this graphite dust to process. Let me see. I need him. There's actual different layer designs, and it does it for you through iterating. Okay, that's insane. And it tells you each layer where to place the blocks, and they're not all the same too. That is insane. Just to think about it. I mean, yeah, you're gonna have to build it by hand. What even is GregTech? It's a lot of processes to get a lot of
Patty, the reactor
circuits.
design that we need to make
Mhm.
americium, or sorry, berkelium, like the hardest fuel in the game, is nuts.
I think I saw you. Like, you're using a website to
Yeah, there's a generator
automatically
for it.
generate it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's insane. It's I don't know what happens if we build it wrong, because I kind of want to build it by hand, but we could just use a building tool apparently. I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure if we build it wrong, it just melts down, and then we have to do it again.
Hopefully, it doesn't melt down with the entire base.
No, when I say meltdown, like some blocks will turn to liquid metal, essentially.
Uh-huh.
It's not. This isn't the draconic evolution reactor that blows up. That one, I don't even know if it's in this mod pack. Like I know we have draconic evolution, but I don't know if
It
it's
is.
actually. Yeah, but I know, but I don't know if we can use the reactor for it. Oh, okay. How expensive is 600 casings?
600
Brad,
what?
we need 600 fission reactor casings. We might need more tungsten. Holy fuck, dude. My head hurts. Okay. I'll be back, Patty.
Good luck. Oh, it's finally processing. Alright, we need to wash this again. Ah, bless. Alright, with that, our IV motors should be solved. Maybe. Okay. Hmm. Tungsten is Swedish for heavy stone. Hmm. Hold on, where was tungsten discovered? Hmm. How was tungsten named? Okay, it just literally means heavy stone in Swedish. Okay, why are we not crafting this graphene wire? Why? It's it should auto craft. Also, are we not making it somewhere? Hold on. Okay, graphite. It should mix. Did it finally make it? Hmm. Want to make 5 tungsten EBFs. What is he trying to make with them? Does he need tungsten for a lot of things, or? Hold on. Fission, reactor casing. Basic plating, tungsten steel. Tungsten plates. Hopefully he'll see it. We're slowly using tungsten though. 1200 tungsten is the magic number. We don't have that. we really do not have that. We need more micro miners to do that. And that still isn't. The tungsten EBFs are not running because we have no tungsten dust. So, it's all gone. And there are some hot ingots being made. Just not here. Waffle? Oh. Waffle?
Yes.
Are you trying to make tungsten?
A lot of it, yeah.
We have 5 EBS for it.
No. We need the actual dust. We don't have the dust right now.
Just micro miner tier 2?
No, we have the scheelite. We just need to process the scheelite.
Oh yeah, all the
13,000 scheelite.
Yeah, here, if you go down to the mass order, you can just shove it in through the import and have it force it.
Well, no, just because we have scheelite, we still need to churn that into tungstic acid dust and then use that.
Yeah, no, it's just hold on. And I mean, we could crush it again. And get
We're gonna
purified.
have to, yeah. I want to actually turn all that scheelite powder or like crush stuff into actual dust, like the scheelite dust that looks like a pile of poop.
Well, it is now in line to get processed.
Okay, but we still have 13,000 crushed scheelite ore that we need to wash. Do we have a washing station for that?
One right here.
Is
I
it
disconnected it.
wait, disconnected?
Because we can't, we don't want to wash all of the ores.
Yeah.
So.
Then why is there an ore dick up here?
This was yours.
Well,
You put
I never made this.
Yes, you did. You
What?
put it behind the you know, remember this like big
I didn't use an
drawer
ore
wall?
dick, though. I definitely didn't.
Nothing in there anyway.
I'm gonna make a interface here, and I'll just do it this way. I think.
Yeah, it's probably best.
Conduit. Yeah, I'll just make this system, and then I guess we'll just use this for a very specific
Brief
things.
amount of time.
Yeah, we're definitely not making this a permanent system. This is definitely a temporary system. Just small amount of washing. Can I just plug this in over here? Like, I'm gonna go through the ceiling, I guess. This is scheelite, right? We might need some speed upgrades in this thing for how fast it's gonna go. We might even want to make multiple of these, to be fair. Extract on red. Insert on red. Yeah. Is that just working now?
No.
Oh no, you put a thing in here for sheet light. Why isn't this working?
Are we doing the purified or the smashed one?
We want to start with the crushed because we already macerated it originally.
We can
So we need
macerate
to
it
wash the
again.
crust.
Or...
Oh yeah, you put the wrong thing in here. Hold on. We're making crushed, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Probably
that
don't need
works.
an item filter on it, but just...
We should put an item filter on it. Hold on, let me get a speed upgrade. Oh my god, you made so many of these. What the fuck? I love at a certain point how you just start making a fuck ton of things. Like, it doesn't even matter. Okay, that's good. Yeah, because this will definitely input it in the first slot. Wait, oh my god, what are you doing?
I wanted to make it faster, but that's not the way. Here.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? We can make
There
it
you go.
faster if we put in speed upgrades.
I did.
Oh yeah, you got it. Okay. So this will make a fuck ton of purified sheelite, and then that purified sheelite will need to get turned into...
Yeah, there's a line right now.
So you're putting it into here, right?
There's a slight line, you know.
Holy
There's a second
fuck.
page, but...
Okay, we need another one of these, though. Because we're going to get...
Maceration towers, yeah.
Well, hold on. There's supposed to be a purified pile of sheelite dust somewhere. Where's that going?
It's going in here, right? Purified?
No.
Mhm.
It is a blue pile of sheelite dust. Maybe we're not...
It's not its
processing
turn
it
yet. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the
When
graphite
it's
is
its
in there.
turn, we're going to get that. I think we should put another one of these washing stations because we need to wash it again once we have that. And then once we wash that, that gives us the sheelite dust. And then that sheelite dust is what we're going to process in the tungsten acid. And I might make a few more tungsten acid things. Let me get another ore washer.
Yeah, Chad, don't worry. It's
Is this
being
high voltage that you have here? I think so,
packed
right?
upstairs.
Think so?
Hmm?
Did I put it backwards? I think it's extreme. No, I don't think so. Wait, is it? No, this is high voltage, yeah. Okay, and then I'm going to slap this on it. And then we just do the same exact thing here. Well, we should just use another interface just to, like, make them not touch. And then this one needs a, Yeah. It's not extreme voltage. Chat, stop. Need a programmable circuit for 2. And then... Yep. Alright, Patty, this shouldn't be that bad.
The purified piles getting washed upstairs. Some of them were, yeah. You honestly should just invest in a washing station. For, like, the multi-block, I mean. Let's see. No. Intrusion. Like, washing anywhere? This is like the chemical bath. Oh, machine modes, chemical bath, and ore washer, yeah. So it's this. We need IV pumps and
No,
IV
Patty, for real, where's it
circuit.
going? I don't see it. I see it. It's not going into, like, a void, is it?
No. It's just, this is constantly making graphite right now.
Wait, why is it making graphite?
We need it for IV stuff. components.
No, I can see it sucking in the scheelite ore, and I can see it actually pooping out the scheelite as well. Right? Oh, that is graphite dust. Never mind.
Gotta wait its turn. I think it's almost done. There's only
Yeah, I think so
scheelite in the
too.
thing now.
That's why I thought I was making this. Okay. So it probably only has a few more stacks to go through. That's fine. Yeah, we do have a washing station upstairs. We might need to fix.
Should we make a multi-block washer?
Yeah, probably.
Then just have
I don't really
multiple
want to right now.
interfaces going into
It's
it.
so fast is the problem. Like, we can make its own separate washing plant for, like, everything, and it wouldn't even matter. Just because it's so fucking fast. You can even, like, ore dick it, too, if you want to.
We probably wouldn't because we'd have to use interfaces to get specifics.
We could. We could also just do a system that goes in the drawers like this system, and then just have that go into, like, a big processor that just washes everything. God.
It's still graphite. Well, let's see how the IV motor's doing. Motor. Graph. What are we missing? We're missing something. So we need graphene. Is made here. It's just slow. Okay, that's... Damn. Are these processing arrays over multi-block machines, but you need scenarium. We have the parallel control hatch, which lets us do 4 recipes at a time in one block. Pretty quick. Let's claim that. And it's all this graphite, but just immediately getting eaten up. It's still only making graphite. Oh, it does 4 of the same recipes, not 4 different ones. Parallel recipes, so I maybe? But for stuff like this, then yeah. Pretty good for that. Small amount of graphite. Well, that'll definitely make eventually. I did this. Oh yeah, we still need like IV stuff, so where's graphene wire being used? I need to check. What is up, a gamer? Welcome. Trying to figure out... Yeah, motors are getting immediately turned into whatever the next... Is it really? I expected that to happen, but... Yeah. Should at least make some of these arms. Yeah, so we should be able to make, I hope, a bit more of these. Oh, we need one of these. We have no tungsten steel plates. Just make some. You need more constant input for, but eventually, since we have that, we can automate the micro miner, but we just aren't. There's an easy way to limit it. You can make a level limiter based on a certain amount of ores or like ingots. Give Waffle a pickaxe. Yeah, he'll go mining. Best way. The plates got eaten immediately. God. Alright, stop exporting. I need these plates. Damn it. Fully upgraded an enchant flux bow. Can mine a lot quick. I mean, does that mine or does it just destroy blocks? Yeah, give him a pickaxe, but he will end up buying the ore, yeah, with coins. Who do you know? Yeah, we honestly probably need to. How many SMD components are there? We have one, okay. Now we need... Grab this. IV energy converter. Get away with this, right? Nope. This. That. 4 amp. Good. Actual miner replaced blocks with cobble. Like, we should probably invest in like a mining drill, like multi-block. Then again, we need to. Okay, so we got these. Start off, we're going to be making the green one. Find palladium wire and HSSE rings and PBIs. So I think all of these take PBI, don't they? Yeah. So we're going to need a fluid thingy. Yeah. Oh god, indeed. But we should be able to do just this. PBI. West that. I need fluid. And this fluid will just insert only. So this one I have to extract. Insert. Insert. Now we can just copy this. Paste, paste, paste. And we should get some... Sure. Do you need a clean room for it, or... Don't tell me. Okay, now we're good. I was about to say, if we needed a clean room for those, I was gonna lose it. What's the range of the miner? Does it stay in a chunk? So the better the miner, the more chunks it can do. So like some of them have like a 7 chunk radius. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, we're doing the green one. Find palladium wire. And these. 1 to 4. We can have this to extract, never insert. It should fill up with all of that. So, insert. We want these, that. We'll have 8 and 2 go in at once. And bam. Bam. So, let's see. Palladium, I think we have... we have a bunch. Can we, like... No, we need to blast furnace it. Raw palladium powder. Okay, so we're not even, like, processing palladium, which is great. 7 chunks doesn't feel that much. Well, I don't think that's the best one you can get. Uh, 7 by 7. And it does 3 times more crushed ore than a macerator. So I think it's pretty good. Okay, can we at least make, like, maybe the white one? Niobium titanium wire and indium gallium phosphide. Why? Why is it so complicated? Since 3 times the output? Yeah, 3 times more than a macerator. Pretty good, honestly. Okay, we need this, and then probably 8 and 2. Don't even have half of this stuff. How do you even make this? Phosphorus, gallium, indium. Waffle is looking at a miner. They say looking, but it's more like, yeah, we could maybe do this, but then he just doesn't. Then PBI sheets. We need sheets of this stuff too, along with the liquid. That's annoying. Eight, 2. No. 4 and 2. Surprisingly. 4, 2. The medium voltage one you have does a 16 block radius. Yeah. It's not the biggest, but they're the ore veins are, like, I'd say 3 chunks big. No, not 3 chunks. They're like at least a 4x4 chunk big. And some of them can overlap, so you'll get a lot out of, like, you place it down correctly. Alright, the blue one. Platinum and hey, we can do this one. Have all the things we need. This one's actually pretty good. Let's put that in. 2 to 8. Yep. And then 2 to 8. Extract, bam. Alright, and that shouldn't process. Then we want the final one. Vanadium gallium foil and fine HSS-G wire, which I hope we can just... No. Can't. If only it were that easy. Can do it. What's needed to automate the sun? A lot of uranium. Need a programmable circuit, does it? None of these do. We're good. 2, 8. And this. 2, 8. Okay, so like the only one we can make was like the blue one, because that's like the cheapest one to make, surprisingly enough. Now we need to feed this power and not blow everything up. Okay, so my plan is like that. Should be good enough. And then we like technically surround this entire thing just to power everything. Even the bottom. And we need to pull it to the nearest power cable, which is nowhere to be seen other than this wall. Okay, perfect. This should have automatically started. It did not because we need IV wire. So okay, well, we have some.
Hey, Patty.
Yeah.
Out of curiosity, did you just use 1,000 tungsten steel or carbide?
No. I made a few in the plates. Hold on.
So the tungsten steel, you didn't just use like 800 of.
No.
Is there a reason we only have 200 left?
How do we only have 200?
Maybe it's a glitch on my screen. I don't know. I'd would love to know why we only have 200 tungsten steel left.
Hold on, there's a few backed up in here.
What does that mean, backed up? What?
I was making some plates and I didn't want it to go into the system because they immediately get used.
Okay, we're still missing 1,000 of these though, basically. What
We
happened?
only had like 800.
Okay, we need to fix that.
So we need micro miner.
I've made more tungsten dust, I think, but I think it's being consumed by the tungsten steel system.
We make some more micro miners and shove into the.
Well, we have plenty of scheelite. That's what makes the tungsten, right?
It's just not being processed, probably.
Well, it's not that fast. No, it really. You know, do you want me to do the math? I'll do the math for you. Hold on, I'll figure it out.
We, aka you, yeah. Maybe we need a multi-block chemical bath or electrolyzer. Just for tungsten. Anyway, let's get back to production. This should be doing its thing. Yeah, look at that beautiful, beautiful component. So, before we do anything, let's get a downgrade. Slap it on all of these. You also need a drawer controller. A storage bus. All these are locked. 5,000. So now, should be able to SMD. No. Because the drawer isn't even on the thing. I'm blind. Okay, now, SMD. There it is. I may be a bit blind. So now we need vanadium gallium, which I think I have. We just extrude it straight into what we want. I don't want to.
Yeah, we have like this problem where everything's kind of like being used and backed up. It's gonna take a while, I think, to get all the tungsten out of the system.
Should we make a multi-block, like, chemical bath for just tungsten?
So right now it's one chemical bath to one electrolyzer. It makes one tungsten every 11 seconds. And it takes 6 scheelite to do that, essentially. So it's 6-to-1 ratio. So like if you look at the scheelite, we have like basically 1,000 tungsten ingots worth of tungsten in here. The problem is we need tungsten steel and we also need tungsten carbide. Like we need both of those. And I'm pretty sure we have a mixer set up where it makes both of those up to a certain point. Yeah, I have it set up here. So the tungsten steel will make it until we have, I think, 1,000 or 500. Sorry.
I set some of them low because
I'm gonna increase tungsten steel to.
But we need normal tungsten too.
Yeah, I know we do. Oh, fuck, you're right. But the problem is, like, we need
all 3 types of tungsten.
Dude, oh god.
And to get more tungsten, we need to. Okay, I'm gonna make the multi-blocks for the chemical baths and the electrolyzer, and just
the problem is we also need 6-to-1 for scheelite or tungstate, which is super expensive now that I think about it. Right, like the scheelite we get from the what do you call the Mark II miner, which we haven't automated yet, by the way. But we don't really need to. We can just batch craft it. Either way, this makes us a decent amount of scheelite. Right? It makes us 3 stacks. But if you think about it, what is that? 64 times 3 divided by 6? That's technically only 32 tungsten ingots. Unless I'm doing the math wrong. Oh, wait, makes 2. Never mind. Multiply by 2. Yeah, so that's 64 tungsten. Oh, Patty. How much is it to just buy it? You can't buy scheelite, but you can buy tungstate, can't you? You actually cannot buy any form of tungsten. You have to use miners. Of course you do. Right. Well, technically we get 3 stacks of each. So, technically, for every Mark II miner that we send in, we get 128 tungsten ingots. Technically. So, yeah, maybe we need to make like a stack of tier 2 miners, Patty. Maybe.
Maybe. I'm looking at trying to make a multi-block for like the chemical bath. I don't think we can even make it.
I don't think we need to.
I mean, it's just faster and like electrolyzing stuff.
Well, like the main problem right now is going to be generating the actual resources needed. Didn't we have 14,000 scheelite? That feels like a lot, but that's still not even that many, I feel.
It's probably all in the crates that you can't see.
Yeah, that's I'm betting too, because we have 6,000 currently. Wait, that's 1,000 tungsten. Again, 1,000 tungsten isn't even that much tungsten, I feel. Okay. It might be time to use this interface to automate the tier 2 drones or whatever. Again, we learned our lesson, didn't we, with automating drones? Maybe it's not the best idea. Would you?
I mean, maybe. At least we could just batch craft and then just shove them in. We're trying to automate something, but like, you can't make this chemical bath.
Patty?
Yeah.
I need 1,200 tungsten plates for the reactor. Holy shit, bro. I thought it was like way less than that. Hold up. Let me see how long this takes to even make a single tungsten ingot. 30 seconds for it at IV for a single tungsten ingot. And we have how many? 5?
Yeah.
So every 6 seconds we're making a tungsten ingot. Let me just do the math here. 1,200 times 6 divided by 3,600. That's 2 hours. Holy fuck, Patty. Whew. God, I love this game so much. Patty, why are we doing this to ourselves?
What do you mean?
Why are we playing this mod pack?
Why not?
Shut the fuck up. Don't fucking say obvious shit. It's like, at some point...
We'll beat it eventually.
We're gonna... I cannot believe the fucking Patreon server already beat this mod pack. It makes sense, but they each of them had like 300 plus hours, but like we're kind of reaching like a lot of hours ourselves. We're like halfway done. You're avoiding the F-16 grind? That's true. When's the last time you even played War Thunder?
I don't know. I played it on and off, but I still log in for the bonus.
Of course. How many days are you on now?
220.
That's longer than like most people's like longest relationship. for a fucking login bonus.
Unfortunate.
Jesus. Is this tier 2? Is this what this is? I think I'm gonna make a batch craft the tier 2 drones real fast, just so I don't have to think about it.
I think we can make it. We need aluminum, nickel, iron, chrome, and sulfur. I'm adding that with helium. Waffle just needs a the juice box and to watch some YouTube videos. Yeah. We need iron, aluminum. Hold on, we can do this like that. Leave that in there. Why is the gallium still coming through? We should like. Okay, so sulfur. Oh boy. Okay, let's get a limited item filter going. Seven iron, 4 aluminum, 2 nickel, 1 sulfur, and a chrome. Needs helium. Ah, okay, yeah. God. Okay, chat, I'm gonna be right back. I just need to say some stuff upstairs real quick. You supervise us with a pig, okay? I'll be back. This is very important. We need this for the chemical bath. Alright, I'm back. Alright, how is it? How's this going?
Patty?
Yeah?
What was that explosion?
I wish I knew.
C's not even on the server. No, for real.
No,
What the fuck was that explosion?
I don't know. I actually don't.
He hasn't been on the server for a while.
What did he set up?
Are you fucking with me? What?
Not. Hold on,
Oh my
because he
god.
was in
I
this.
didn't even see the villager in there. It scared me.
He was in this ravine before. Um. Hmm.
I'm so confused. Okay. As long as it didn't blow anything up. Why? Why? What is this? Why are there
There
berry
was a
blocks here?
villager in there, and I killed him.
You killed him.
Yeah, I put a boat down, and then he got in it, and then
I forgot what I was doing. I was making brass. Thank you. Okay.
water. That immediately froze it. Hold on. It's probably not enough. Got to downrigger the one storage drawer, but you have enough red alloy to last for a while. Well, how much, like, did you make 2,000 of it, or? Because you're gonna need a lot more, eventually. Okay, so, hold on. 67 casings, hold on. Let me do some math. 67 times, enough for early game? Times, and then parentheses 6 times, how many? These, we need 8 per. Okay, that's like... We're working on a large chemical bath, because our tungsten production is very slow. We need 67 of these. So, hold on. 67 divided by 2. Times. Wait, hold on. Let's see. 6 plus EBF limited, not dust on tungsten. No, we're limited on tungsten production too. Because we need tungsten for like 3 different alloys. So it'd be 6 plus 4. We need 335 ingots. Well, I'm gonna let this run for a while. Yeah, just, you know, your EBS for tungsten are running, making dust faster won't help. Well, hold on. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more tungsten steel, which we also should make a line for. Because this, get tungsten steel, we need to mix this, but we're not. Hmm. Yeah, this is the only one making tungsten steel, so it's like very slow. We should make another line just for that. How do I... And... Need nichrome. Bam. Is one for each ingot. Well, we're gonna do like one row for each ingot, or like the ones we need a lot. Yeah, like all these EBFs are pretty slow, honestly. If you think about it. So if we can produce these just a bit faster, by faster I mean by a magnitude of 5, we should be okay. So we need these, that, output. We need mufflers. And input. And output. There you go. Alright, hold on. I'll be right back. I'm gonna do this real quick though. There you go. Hold on. Give me like a minute. I'm back. Yeah, we never found out why C wanted Draconic, which is concerning. We need eat. There's another small boom while we were AFK. Okay, it's definitely on a timer. And I'm pretty sure it's in this direction.
Patty.
Yeah, there it was again. Okay, so I think C set up a timer with TNT.
Where?
Somewhere.
Where?
Good question.
We have to triangulate this, bro. It can't be too far away, otherwise we wouldn't fucking hear it. It's got to be over here, right?
Yeah, somewhere.
We're gonna open a wall, and there's gonna be fucking 3,000 things of TNT. How far away can you actually hear TNT? Bro, how did he manage this? Is it inside the Among Us? I think. Wait. Could it be inside the Among Us?
No.
The smung. We have to go in the butt. Hold on. Can't. I don't think it's in here. I think we destroy it anyways. Hmm. All right. No, we're not destroying the Among Us. That is asking for war. You don't do that.
Yeah, I have a solution, and it's just chopping down any and all buildings. Do it under bedrock. There's no, you can't get under bedrock. I mean, you could, but this is a good approach. Okay. I'm just making room for the base, right? Do a little deleting. You know, just like do the piston thing. Yeah, it was me that found him into lava, so that was definitely what he was doing. And at this point, I maybe just deleted it and I just don't know about it. Ah, my battery's out. Well, why are there stairs? We're adding stairs to our base. Extra height for the reactor? Hmm. Okay, understandable then. That'll probably just be like the entire reactor hall. The slurp. Yeah, it's slurping alright. Wait a bit for this to charge. Waffle is talking and doing nothing. Well, he's waiting for the micro miner engine core to finish up. Good enough for now. This. So let's see. The ravine was in that general direction. Here. We do a little deleting. Yeah, what is up? A gamer. Welcome. A true gamer. Undo that. Never mind, I guess I can't. No, I can. Yeah, it's a waterfall. It's a new design. Well, wherever C built that thing, it's probably deleted by now, so... Rip. If anything, I'll hear it again, and I'll go looking. Okay, let's see. How much watertight do we have? We need 300 ingots, so... Would have expected a dispenser, like, which the gadget wouldn't have deleted. Maybe. I mean, you say that, but we can delete, like... Could try to use the map, maybe find it. But I don't think so. Alright, this little guy is still here. Should I search for tile entities like droppers or dispensers? I wish you could say, or I could say there is, but what is this little guy doing here? Skill issue. Okay. It was too late. He was already in the lava as soon as I saw that message. It was quite the noise it made, yeah. Dude, it was like a very hearty like death, I guess. Okay, so I want 67 of these. So I need 35, probably 36 of these steel frames. Get 36, I need 18. 18 times. I'll just start making a few. Alright, with these, we should be able to make these frames. Need more. Well, that's gonna make. Okay, whole stacks can be made. SSG. We have quite a lot of ingots. So I'm gonna make it into wire. Almost. Need 36. And we're like off by a few. We'll make this. Okay, now I need 6 times 36 plates. See, that's 216, and then divided by 64. We need 3.5 stacks of plates. Be 1, 2. We need more. But I guess we'll at least start making the plates. Did we find the boom? We haven't heard it in a while, so I probably deleted something. I was making it. Another air breathable? Yes, technically. And their air too. Let's see. This is still making. I'm sure if they went all out and said nope, we can't. No, you can breathe in the nether and the end. Thank God we still can. Okay. Finish up the tungsten steel. EB. True. We just need. I need nichrome and EV power. Which energy hatch. We'd have to make them. So, I guess we're just gonna make them real quick. We need EV energy. Hatch needs tungsten steel wire and neodymium. HSS, we're gonna take all of that. Doesn't have an auto maintenance hatch. But which one doesn't? How did he not add an auto maintenance hatch? There you go. I'm sure you can hold on to it.
Hey, Patty.
Hello?
Can I put more of these in here, or is that going to be a problem? The micro miners.
The tier 2?
Tier 2. I made 32 of them.
Yeah, just shove it in there.
Okay, is it going to like overfill our system or something? Like is it going into the storage?
It'll go into the storage and then immediately into those drawers over there, or the crates.
So I'm going to shove these in here then. Wait, where'd they go? Oh, there they are. Okay.
Yeah. Then if you come over here, it should spit them all out once that's done.
It's going to go down here to the bottom one, right? I assume.
Eventually.
Let me see.
Soon. I did put extract upgrades on all of these, so. Oh, here it comes.
Okay, sweet. Nice.
Alright, that's good. That's good. So... The watertight. We need 1.5 stacks of plates. This will eventually make. Take these right away.
Have you seen how much tungsten steel we have?
Not a lot.
No, we really don't have a lot. Also, we have like no tungsten.
Because there's only
dust.
one EBF making it, and I was setting up 5 to start only tungsten steel.
Dude, we're not making enough tungsten is the problem. I'm gonna just increase the speed at which we're making tungstic acid because I thought it was enough. We were currently making 0.45 ingots a second, but I might need to like triple that or something.
Well, that's just to make the dust to smelt it. We have one EBF doing tungsten steel.
No. There's no dust in our system, which makes it, which is, I think, just saying that. So it's going to steel, and I think it's also going to no, I guess not carbide. It's just going to tungsten steel right now. Oh God.
Where is this tungsten steel wire being used? Oh no.
Okay, that's why. You didn't limit the amount of dust going in to these, so it's just putting like a stack of dust in here. Actually, like 3 stacks.
Well, there's a level emitter at least.
Yeah, no, that's fine. It's just I didn't know it was in here, so we actually have quite a bit. We might want to make an entire another row for tungsten.
I was making the one next to it tungsten steel because we don't have any.
I'm gonna make another row next to this for tungsten, so we have, and then we can change it eventually.
You might as well just make this one tungsten then too. It's both. They're both nichrome.
It's your row.
Same things. Whatever. We have a ton of nichrome coil blocks.
Oh shit. Okay. I'll make the second one. Go on. Don't worry, Petty.
Yeah, we just need more EV energy hatches, which is a pain.
Okay. You know what? Let's run it back, Patty. Do we have power for this?
Have we checked on the power?
I checked this morning, and we were only using like.
We're dangerously low.
The entire purpose of today.
We're dangerously low. Do we use the battery backup?
Okay. So here's the problem. Here's my side chain or my list of stuff. We need solar panels, right? To make tier 5s, we need Cenarium. To make Cenarium, we need Curium and Plutonium. To make that, we need a better reactor. The better reactor requires plating. The plating requires us to get fuck tons of tungsten, right? And then the tungsten we don't have any of. So like I can't even do, and that's only for number 5. We still have to do number 6 and number 7 for solar panels. Right, which I haven't even looked at yet. Number 6 requires enriched Cenarium, which requires Americium and Neptunium. And then level 8 requires Enderium plus Osmiridium, but we already have that too. So I guess we shouldn't make another line of EBFs for tungsten.
Maybe.
I don't know. I think what I should start doing is figuring out where the tungsten's going and shut it off for now, just so we can make the reactor. I think.
We're also mixing tungsten with some other stuff to make alloys.
Yeah. Well, we need tungsten steel. Like, we absolutely need tungsten steel. What if we just upgraded our system to Signalum? How much Signalum dust can we make?
Well, we need the previous wire too.
We need what?
The previous, like, conduit too. Or, like, the actual...
No, the dynamos. What if we make the upgrade? Because you said if we do the upgrade and then do auxiliary transmission coils, right?
I mean, we can just do, yeah. It's 30k
this one here
output.
is generating 30k output. What if we just made, like 20 of those? That's not that expensive to upgrade to, right? It's redstonian. It's 4 signalum per, but a block of lumium. Do we even have lumium? No, we don't have lumium ingots. We have lumium dust, but not that. Oh, wait, I'm outputting those. Hold on. I should probably stop that. What do we have? That's only... Wait. How is that only 3 lumium ingots in here? What? Are the vacuum freezers not working?
It should be.
They're off right now. They're idle. Where'd the lumium go?
Wire?
No, we have over 2,000 of it. It should be shut off. Wait, what? Hold on. Where's the aluminum ingot machine? Which one's making it?
Just not outputting.
What do you mean it's not outputting?
Well, no, hold on. Here's lumium dust and the downstairs EBF.
Oh, we're putting it in the fucking downstairs EBFs? Hold on. Oh boy. Okay. So it's going into here, right?
Yeah.
So did you put that in there, or is it already?
It's been there.
Okay. So where the fuck are the ingots going?
Well, we can check the terminal to see where it's being used, I guess.
Do we use it for anything else? I guess technically we use it for rhodium. Rhodium plated lumium palladium.
Yeah, that's probably where. That and the...
No, that's manual. I was doing that manually, I'm pretty sure.
we're making IV circuits with that, I think, lumium.
We're making IV circuits with that. Hold on. It's over here.
Yeah, it's not even...
Where is it? Where is
Right
it
here.
using these? Oh, the lumium wire?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. So obviously we just need to smelt more lumium, right?
We also need to make a row.
Which is not going to be a power issue at all.
No, we
Okay.
also need a row of EBFs just for lumium because it's slow.
So to upgrade our power, we need lumium. But we need to make more power so we can smelt more lumium.
We can convert some of the EBFs that aren't being used downstairs into lumium.
I agree with that. We can probably afford at least one more row. I might just make more numismatic dynamos for a little bit. Patty, what the fuck's going on, bro?
What do you mean?
I don't even know what this mod pack is anymore. Just make the lower tier panels. They're so fucking awful, bro. The Patty, the panels
Level
we can make
4?
right now, the 4s only do 1,000 per tick. That's like nothing. We can maybe make the 5s, but the 5s require cenarium, I'm pretty sure. Or, no, it requires lumium plates. It's 4 lumium per, bro. Oh, you're right. It's not even that good. I read the wrong thing. It's 5. Yeah, that was 128. These do 512 per tick. So, like, we really just need to make better things. You keep putting it off. Putting what off?
Also, I finally hooked up the dimensional receiver into the power because it was just kind of sitting upstairs.
You did what? No, the what?
You know that where we're getting power from the space station?
You know we're making 4 R for tick, right?
Hey, it's something. The thing is here at least when we do make more power.
Okay. A whole 4 R for tick. I'm
Hell
sorry. Actually,
yeah.
it might be 8 R for tick. I don't even know. I think it's a single level 2 panel. All right. We can't upgrade the dynamos, chat, because we need fucking lumium, and we can't make lumium because we're using it to make circuits. So we're not making enough lumium per tick right now. And if we need to make more lumium, we need more EBFs, but the EBFs need more power to run, and we don't have that power. So we need to figure it out. We have to, yeah. We're not like gridlocked. We're just like stuck in our. This is like past Patty's fault.
Yeah, okay, me?
I mean, it kind of is, to be fair.
Not really.
What am I waiting on here? Okay, I'm going to make 16 more of these dynamos real fast.
I'm gonna make a small amount of auxiliary.
Are we really going that route?
We don't even have sterling silver.
Yeah, I was going to say that's sterling silver, I think. But that's easy to make, is it not? We have 20... Wait, do you need the ingot for it or the dust?
The ingot.
How do you smelt this?
With an EBF.
You're fucking kidding me.
With nitrogen. Okay, I'm gonna start just...
Everything EBFs? How many fucking EBFs do you need to beat this pack? The
Yes.
second we get the creative tank, by the way, fuck every machine in this game. We're literally just creative fluing everything in this ingots. Holy shit. Oh my god. Replace augments and dinos, maybe? Yeah, that's what we were just trying to do, but we don't have the fucking ingots, bro. God damn, this is ridiculous.
I'm gonna use one of these EBFs and just shove sterling silver in. As soon as we get creative tank, yeah, coping. We are really coping right now. Is this not... Extracts on green, inputs. Get out of there. Need ultimate. These EBFs aren't even doing anything. They're just not doing anything. Oh my god. Okay, I'm making more energy hatches. Oh, also, we need to... water that. Energy hatch. So... I need to find tungsten steel wire. We're out of tungsten steel. We're out of tungsten steel, by the way.
I know we're out of tungsten steel. That's why I'm trying to make more fucking tungsten, Patty, the whole time.
I see you. Despair.
This is a disaster, bro. This is actually a disaster. Why does this always happen?
It is what it is.
Don't say it is what it is, Patty. This is a problem, and we need to fix it. Like, it's an actual problem. Why won't these connect? Oh, there we go. God. Ah, Patty.
Waffle.
Don't you love Fridays in Minecraft?
Oh, it is
Are you
Friday.
happy you suggested playing this mod pack?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty happy.
What was that? What did I hear? Was that a cap?
Bottle cap.
What was the bottle cap for?
My water bottle.
When you say water bottle, you obviously don't mean a disposable one, right?
I recycle it.
It's not Dasani, right?
No. Okay, so we need helium. Helium. This will be... I was just trying to make tungsten. Argon, nitrogen. And mess up all the EBF rows and make downstairs V2. Yeah, I'll just dig down and make another one. What's down here? Nothing. Oh, it's for... So we might have to go sideways. This isn't being processed, is it? Hold on. Need to wash this. No power, Waffle sidetracked. How did he get sidetracked? Ah, KSP. Okay, that's understandable then. Okay, so this should be getting processed now. Okay, good. I don't know why we weren't washing this tungstate dust. Because we... Ridiculous. Oh my god. We don't have the processing speed to do this. We really don't. I mean, it's fine. It only filled up to the second barrel, but like... My god, we just don't have the space. We are importing this back in, too. Get it crushed again. Skill issue? Yeah, you're right. You know what? I'm gonna work on that chemical bath for the tungstate. It's like, sure, we have that, but then where's the, you know, tungstic whatever acid? I might just add it here too. Wait, time for a second tower? Maybe. Put it like next to there. But let's see. Water. Pipes. I'm gonna use this to make these. Need 67. You have a multi-block chemical bath with pellet? Yes, we can. That's what I'm trying to make right now. Surprisingly enough. We needed this watertight casing for the chemical bath that we're trying to make. And I hope we can make the controller. We need... We need tungsten. We need tungsten to make it. God. We need more tungsten to make a tungsten machine to make more tungsten. The endless loop. I also need graphene. Graphite, dust, graphene. Give me this. Mixer, carbon silicon. I'm mixing it here, making my own. We need carbon and silicon. Mixer with a 1. Also making oils for this, wasn't I? I need tungsten steel wire. We just can't make... Oh, actually, no, give me that. There you go. What you guys need is another person on the server just doing tungsten exclusively. Just make a robot to make the tungsten. Dog barking. We need neodymium. pork. We're a dedicated person to making that ore processing stuff and the ingest of minor items. Well, that's already kind of done already. We just need more stuff to process the tungsten. Which I am slowly making. And that ate all through all the... We need at least 10 of these. 7, 8... Have... almost more. Yeah, we need 16 more. Yeah, it is definitely the bottleneck right now. We have that. Shove this back in. So for this, we need... EV energy hats, which is the IC. Static energy. Okay. Aluminum. Yeah, we need tungsten for better power. It's a loop. And EV. Gene case. Oh, why do we have casings? I remember I was supposed to make this. HSSG here. Hold on. Let's start probably making some of this stuff. We have all the ingots. Can at least get like a handful. Vanadium gallium foil. We need this. A bit more. Is tungsten in world gen? No. It's not. Which is the problem we're facing. The only place you can get it is micro miners, and we haven't automated that. Okay, so might just burn this entire cable, but it's end steel, so it's whatever. Hold on, I need to cut this. Okay. Bam. This is just missing heat casings. Oh boy. Okay, so we need another... Well, no, maybe it says 16 amp can handle it. Maybe. Bam. What do you need to automate it? That's the worst that happens. Well, Waffle was supposed to be automating that. I'll make a sign. Don't even have signs. I made trapdoors. Okay. Fluid int. And we can slap it here. Do that. So that's the output. Still no stocks of sticks and wood planks somehow. Yeah, we're just auto-craft it when we need it. Not the best system. Okay, so insert. Okay, now I need fluids. Only insert. And always extract. We need to make tungsten. Would you just helium? Okay, I can just input all. Not worry about item filters. Although, do we need a... yeah, we do. Circuit. We need 5. That. Okay, and this should only request tungsten. Like 16 of it. Round robin. Always extract. It's time to watch our power disappear. As soon as we get more tungsten. Okay, so we have a lot of tungstate, but not a lot of tungsten dust, so make that better. We're gonna go down. Should we go up? I have a chemical bath here. Well, we can't even make it because we're missing things. Yeah, I probably could grab more stacks out of there, but I need to do that. We just can't do anything without the tungsten. Those are powered looking. Oh, it's fine. Gaming with power right now?
I'm making more. Do we need more?
I don't think so.
Okay. Hmm.
Hmm. Yeah, I should probably make the limited filter. And we have exactly 10. Have 4. EPF hull. So, is input. Another input. How is there a hot tungsten ingot in here? Literally how? This is an input bus, not a... I'm leaving that in there. I'm not touching it. Like, how do you input this? Yeah, that should be fine. Waffle didn't even finish making the other section of this. Gonna happen to them all if... Hold on. Yeah, I fixed it with the limited diamond filter, so don't worry. Input. Make a few. Oh, output. Then input. And... make small piles of tungstate directly from endstone dust. Can you? Hmm. Endstone. Use centrifuge, tungstate dust, and helium, and even platinum. I'll add that to the left for now. And input for fluid. Okay. Did I not make enough energy hatches? Oh man, I just found out EV in a centrifuge. It seems good with 2 seconds too. Yeah, we could also make a big centrifuging multi-block and just shove everything we need to do that in there. And just have it parallel. Check why last EBF doesn't work. Yeah, this one's weird. It has that. It has the level 2. Helium. Output. input. It'll work. That's nichrome. God. I'm gonna touch this. Come on, shoo, get out. I'm even extracting this. It's just not. Can't extract from an input bus? Yeah, you're right. Do that. Okay, we're safe. There's one here too. Okay, so input. And then we need circuits. Now this one doesn't work. Why? Tungsten, tungsten has a 2. No, it's not even a power issue. I mean, yeah, you say that. um. Okay, well. Hoping it wasn't an EV issue, but go. Snip. Now we need conduit. Still needs more energy. Okay. Good now? It is. God. Waffle's going nuts on resolution and USB and HDMI specs. Why is he thinking about cables? Should be thinking about tungsten wires, not like dumb HDMI cables. Dude, who even uses 4K and 8K for anything else other than like a TV that only does like 27 FPS? Check power consumption. It's probably gone. It's still alright. We also need a level emitter. Kinda forgot. That's way too much dust in one machine. Okay. All nice and good. Probably gonna get eaten up by something else though. Maybe not. I want to go to the tungsten dust. Make some it does. Yeah. Yeah, it's here. This one's gonna be tungsten steel. So, easy. Oh, fluid base. Make tungsten steel. The level emitter inverted if your MA system goes down without power. You're right, actually. It's pretty good. Let me just do this real quick. Yeah, so if it's on, it'll... Yeah, alright. I want this to be... on with signal. On with signal. On that. Be on that. Okay. That. This. Yeah, there'll be on for like a split second, but it's fine. Hopefully. Yeah, it has helium. Always. Oh, rip. Okay, that's good. Now this will be requesting this dust. Filter. I don't even have the power set up for this, but I'm still doing it. On. Up. Insert. Yeah, you just need to slam it. And we just plop that in. Oh, okay, this is almost done. We just need some EV hatches. The rest EBFs set to limited filter as well. Or just accidentally F something up, you get max inputs. Yeah, I'll have to change the other inputs, but for the other EBFs. So if the base does get shut off, it won't try to draw more power to make it. Like ingots and whatnot. Okay, so...
Hey, Patty?
Oh. Yes?
Okay, so now that we have tungsten dust, we need more EBS or tungsten, I think.
Yeah, I just made another row for them.
Okay. We don't have a lot of power. I'm working on it. But...
Yeah,
Yeah.
all the tungsten EBFs are on full blast right now. All 10 of them.
Holy shit, dude. This is gonna be one of those things we basically just have to wait for tomorrow, don't we? I'm gonna basically put 3 auxiliary transmission coils in all these dynamos, and then put the efficiency ones for the last 2, I think. Bro, how did this happen? I want to know what happened
What do you
to
mean?
get to this point.
Yeah, by New Year's, right? We finish?
Yeah, we have 300 days left, basically.
Ah, that's fine then.
I think we'll make it. My fear is we're not finishing this by February 1st, are
No.
we? I don't think we are either.
Just
Yeah,
the two of us? No.
Yeah, I think we're gonna be doing this into February. The problem is, like, come mid-February, I have to play KSP, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what the fuck do we do with that? What if we don't finish it in time?
Like an hour or 2 of this and then KSP the rest?
Double game it? Oh god, that's hard to do.
What do you mean hard to do?
What if are you getting a job at some point, right? Like, what happens when that happens, dude? Oh god. Like, you're gonna start applying to places, right? You're done with college now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, why are you smiling while you say that?
I mean, I'm sure I can apply, but...
Chat, someone employ Patty. Patty, what program does he specialize in? Program languages.
You think I know, like, a professional amount of, like, you know, knowledge for programming languages? Barely
But,
know
like,
anything.
which
They
one?
barely taught me anything.
Do you not
College
do you
is
know
a
what
scam.
system? Oh god, dude, you have a degree though. That's all that matters, man. Oh god. Just yeah, just get a junior programming job, and then just no one knows what they're doing anyways. It's fine.
Yeah, write 1 line of code a week and then... Mm-hmm.
No, you need to write code that will break the entire fucking live production.
Oh, yeah, and then I spend the entire day fixing it and get praised.
Oh no, that's the senior dev's job. It's not your job. You just
Mm.
break everything. Yeah. But what you gain is experience. All right, just say you're Polish or something, and like they can diversify their like their client or not their client, their employees or whatever. We need
Yeah, I'm
two-
European, there you go.
Yeah. So tell me like bring in pierogi.
Yeah, I'll bribe him with Polish
Yeah.
food.
Yeah, I mean, fuck it, dude. Do what you gotta do, you know? Yeah, I got a job as a data engineer at a AAA company with no degree. Yo, fucking hire me next, all right?
Yeah, data entry, that's like easy peasy, probably.
No, not data entry, data engineer, all right? It's a way
Engineer.
fancier way of saying that they automate spreadsheets, probably.
Or they write like a single SQL line.
You say SQL?
SQL.
It's no, I know. The fucking I call it SQL, but everyone gets mad at me for that. I thought my friends were different. Do you use tabs or spaces? Someone, we were in
God.
VR yesterday, and someone said they used 5 fucking spaces.
Okay, he's
And
he's
I
double
know
wrong.
4, I know 4 and I know 3. I get that, right? But 5? Who the fuck uses 5? 3 is the weird one. I've heard 2 and I've used 4 depending on, or I use 4, but I've heard people use 2 if their company uses that as their standard. But like some people are crazy and use 3, but I've never heard of 5 before. That's like, yeah, it's like sociopath shit, man. That's nuts.
Double tab. Oh no.
Jesus. God, can you imagine opening that GitHub repository and like looking at fucking like double tabbed code? It would take up like your whole monitor.
Yeah, just get a double wide monitor for to read the code.
God. Oh man.
It is already 4:36, by the way.
Oh, I haven't done anything today. Thank God my hangover is basically gone now. You want to watch videos of people making food? At some point, we should just fucking
Maybe.
maybe at some
I don't
point.
know. I'm watching a movie today. I'm watching Avatar.
Wait, like in real life?
Yeah.
I was gonna say we should watch RRR today.
I'll be back at like 11 p.m.
I'm not watching RRR at 11 p.m.
Yeah, like
No,
making
fuck that.
Avatar 2 3 hours long, like, and I
Yeah, dude, you're not watching Avatar and RRR in the same day. That's like 7 hours of watching
yeah,
stuff.
no. I'm gonna get
Yeah,
back
it's
at
not.
11 p.m. and then I'm gonna. It's Friday night, so I'm gonna need to catch up.
True.
True.
Actually, true. I mean, yesterday we didn't do anything. Okay,
Yeah,
C didn't do anything.
Yeah.
And now he's mad at me, even though I invited him. He didn't wake up in time.
I had like a single drink on Thursday, and
Damn.
I need to buy more. Oh my, whatever. Well, I have the.
Just go out when you go to the.
I don't have the
theater,
Truly stuff.
stop at
I
a
just
bottle
had
shop.
straight vodka.
That's normal, isn't it?
I like the Truly stuff.
The Truly vodka. Oh my
It's
god.
so
Okay,
good.
actually, hold on. We actually are okay on power. Well, maybe not actually.
Uh,
I think this is how I wanted to set up. They each do 10,000, and they it's 1.86, so it's not nearly as efficient as these that do 2.4, but it's honestly not that bad. And 10,000 compared to 6,000 is pretty big, right? The problem is every one of those upgrades for the transmission coil takes 2 blocks of conductive iron. Blocks. Right? That's
it's just
super
redstone and
expensive.
iron.
Yeah, but it's the processing time to make that as well, I think. Actually, it's not too bad, realistically. But yeah, so we're basically doubling our power output, but we're reducing the efficiency from 2. Somebody do the math. 2.4 is what it used to do, and now it's doing 1.86. What's the percentage that we're getting less than that? Because we're going to have to generate that many more diamonds. I don't know.
Hmm.
23% worse? Okay, but we're like getting more power out of it.
Yeah, it's like nothing.
Wait, 20? If it's like 25% less efficient, but we're almost doubling our power.
Yeah, and we
Isn't
have
that a good thing?
458,000.
As long as we're keeping up with the diamonds, it should be fine.
Yeah, it's not going down.
Huh. I have that sad song playing in the game.
My
Patty,
song just ended.
I can see the smoke coming out of your ears right now. Why does this armor look so bad? But why is it so good?
What do you mean?
It just
I mean, the
looks
wings
bad.
look cool at least.
Oh, they do, but like... Oh, I feel so small now with my armor off.
Ah, you're so skinny. Look at you.
Yeah, dude, why am I so skinny? Wait, am I using the wrong... Am I using the, No, there's no way.
No?
Is the other model smaller? What I can't remember the name of the other one. There's
This one.
Steve, and then there's what is it? Steve and what? Alex, yeah. I think I'm using Steve. I don't know.
Yeah, you're using Steve.
Yeah, Alex has the thin arms. Do I have thin arms? No, they're 4 pixels wide. They're not thin.
Yeah, it's 4x3x4. Na zdrowie?
It's like starting a fucking lawnmower, bro. Jesus. Okay.
The
Oh my
coughing yells. You just like yell at that point.
Oh man, my fucking grandpa used to make like he would like hoop and holler when he sneezed. Like you would hear him across the fucking house. He'd be like, ah! Like it's ridiculous,
Scream.
bro. Yeah. Fucking hilarious. Sounds like a diesel engine at negative 40C. Oh man. Holy shit. All right. Fuck. I don't want to upgrade these dynamos, but we should. It's definitely a grandpa thing. All grandpas do that. What's the name for grandpa in Polish?
There's a lot. Dziadek?
What do you mean there's a lot? There's what if you
There's like, just,
I mean, I guess technically
Dziadek?
there's a few in English too. Maybe. Okay, let's go see how the Lumium's doing, Patty. How bad can this be?
Very.
Hold on. First off, we need tungsten. Like 100%. We need to make scenarium.
Okay, if
We
you go
need
into the
tungsten.
EBF hall, you can see that all these are on and it's not keeping up.
Okay, so what's using the tungsten steel? Something is auto using it.
The wires, probably.
Okay,
Tungsten
is that the
wire,
only
which is
thing?
being made into probably like IV or EV
No, not
components.
tungsten wire. Tungsten steel is being auto used right now. I'm pretty sure.
Hmm.
I already know we have such a big problem. I don't even want to think about this right now. We might want to make a third line for tungsten. No fucking joke.
Oh my god.
Can we even afford the power for that? I know we just made more. Each of these require how much? 30,000 RF? 32,000 RF for each of these to run, if we think about that. So that's basically 3 dynamos in the other room per block we make. It might be some circuits, yeah. The circuits should back up at some point. Right? Do you need lumium as well? We need tungsten. Okay, Patty, I'm going to walk you through this one more time. All right? Because I need to explain. I need to rubber duck this. Okay, so we want to make solar panels because these are the solution to our power, right? Because like the Wyvern and Draconics make like a shit ton of power and they're not that expensive to make. If we want to do that, we have to make all the series of panels in a row. And I have a little tablet with the recipe, right? We make these in a row. For the tier we're trying to make, which is tier 5, we need Cenarium. All right?
Mm-hmm.
Right, Patty? You following? Cenarium from tier 5 requires curium and plutonium. To make curium and plutonium, we need a better reactor, which uses nuclear craft. Nuclear craft has heat management, and to do stuff like curium and plutonium, you need a reactor that can actively cool it, or like that can cool it better. So we need to make a better reactor. So I opened up this little web utility to design the reactor, and this is a 10 by 10 reactor that can do everything up to californium, because if we're going to do this, we might as well do the maximum size. This requires a few blocks, but also 600 casings. 600 casings for a reactor, I made another page here, Patty, is 1,200 tungsten steel plates, and we also need, sorry, tungsten plates. We still need 200 and some odd tungsten steel and like frames and shit like that too. That's not that big of a deal. But we need tungsten to do that. So we need to wait for 1,200 tungsten to be done.
Well, yeah, this is bad. So, judging by how much tungstate we have, we should get 10,000 tungsten. But then all of it's being used like immediately.
So yeah, we're
tungsten
using
wire.
the tungsten. We're using tungsten wire, and we're using tungsten dust to make the steel, tungsten steel specifically. But that's making circuits, right? And we're not using the circuits. They're gonna back up eventually, right?
I think the tungsten wire is finally backing up.
Wait, we're not even using it here.
Slowly.
Yeah, we're actually not even making tungsten steel wire because we're not making tungsten steel. Do we even have an automated thing for tungsten steel?
Like maybe one EBF on the bottom floor.
We have one EBF for an ingot that takes like 3 minutes to make, or like 30 seconds.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh god.
Lumium,
okay.
yeah, tungsten steel, and then ferrite mixture is also trying to fight for this.
Fucking just rub the temples. It's fine. Okay, so we need to make. We need tungsten, and it's gonna start backing up the wires. And then after we back up the wires, it should just make tungsten ingots, correct? Let me double check this over
Yes,
here.
it should.
It should. Let me go double check the wires over here. For tungsten. Here, is this tungsten? Yeah. Okay, so that's backed up. So both of the cables are actually backed up now for tungsten cables. So where is the rest of the tungsten ingots going?
Well, it needs to fill up the buffer for the tungsten wire still.
Wait, is that what's stopping it? Hold on, let me go check.
Yeah, it needs another stack of tungsten wire before it stops.
Oh yeah, I'm looking at this here. Okay. So it's actually really close to starting to back up. I think.
Is it limited to one stack?
Yes, it is. But the thing is, we're also consuming tungsten wire somewhere. I don't know where.
Probably check the
'Cause the
motor
cables-
line.
Is that required for fucking motors?
Let me
No
see.
way.
For EV motor? No.
No, it's aluminum. Is that needed for...
IV electric motor needs 2x tungsten cable.
Bruh.
And that's being
And
used
then-
for pistons, conveyors, and robot arms.
Bruh. Bruh. Okay, the arms are done. That's good news. The conveyors are done. That's also good news. Right? Is this backing up? Yeah, okay. So the next thing to do is pistons, which we have 0 of for some reason. Because we need tungsten steel plates. Yeah. Fuck, dude. So yeah, until we make enough of this, there's no way.
Oh no.
There's literally no way. This should back up. Okay, we're slowly backing up with tungsten wire. Oh, dude, we already automated miners. That's not the problem is not getting the tungsten dust. We have tons of it, right? We have scheelite. We have thousands of scheelite. Oh my god, we have 14,000 more fucking scheelite, dude. We should put that in the machine to turn it into scheelite powder. Right now. I'm going down to the macerator.
You say that, it's already done that, but...
I feel so overwhelmed. Like, how do we dig ourselves out of this hole right now? How do we fix this?
We can't even make more maceration towers.
I literally think we have to just wait. I think that's how we get more tungsten, is we just need to wait like 50 hours or like 15 hours.
Yeah. Hey, the good news is I might make the SMD stuff real quick.
Hold on, we have Zernon ingots, bro. We could technically make another macerator if we want to.
Do we have... Oh no, we don't even need IV, but probably would be good. IV energy hatches.
Because we don't have power. The problem is we don't have power because it's so fucking ungodly expensive to make, man. Like, we're scaling too large for what the current level of power generation can offer. Patty, we have an option here. I think this is a cool idea. We could make a huge fucking storage system, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then use the fission reactors to generate power. But like the thing I set up, by the way, can generate 17 million RF a tick.
We have enough like thorium to even uphold that?
What do you mean?
Because like we're getting all of this from thorium, aren't we? By centrifuging it?
Yeah. Well, that's gonna like be way larger. Like it's like we gotta do way more stuff for the fuel.
Yeah, we'd have to get more thorium, which is made from...
No, we don't. We have to basically process the fuel into other things. Can you adjust the current reactor for the heat? I don't know. I don't think so. I could try, maybe, by making a new design here. Hold on. Let me see. What fuel do we want to use, the maximum fuel for curium? Do you know what it is?
I've got no clue. I haven't even looked at nuclear reactors.
Curium fission is LEC and HEC. So what if we just do LEC 249? 243. LEC M 243. I want to try to do a 5x5x5. Okay. Let's do PO3 settings. And let me run this, I think. Okay. That's a lot better. What is this? That's a lot better, Patty.
Oh?
No, we're not doing it for power, though. Right? We want to do this for the resources we're getting. Because remember, if we can get these resources, curium and plutonium, we should be able to get the solar panels. Choose fuel from wrong road. Does it matter? I don't think so. Oh my god, it does actually matter. Fuck, you're totally right. LECM. Normal. Alright. Yeah. This is also power, not breeding. Oh, wait, you're totally right. There we go. You also use Americium as well. Wait, we need Americium? Oh my god, Patty.
We need all of them.
I know, that's why I was just saying we make one master reactor to do everything. Americium's easier though, isn't it? This is LEA 242 fuel. Where the fuck is LEA fuel? Oh yeah, that's cheaper. That literally is less heat. I'm pretty sure. Okay, so yeah, we can get rid of... If we want to do a smaller reactor, we can totally do that for breeding. God.
Oh, chart. We need a dedicated multi-block centrifuge for... Yeah. Yeah.
Patty, this is way easier to make. This stuff. Let me double check to see how many, if I update the numbers, how much this requires. We've downgraded from 600 casings to 150 casings. Okay, that's way more manageable. That's only 300 tungsten plates. Which we should be getting tungsten soon, right?
Soon, TM.
Soon, TM. All right, the cable should be backing up soon, and then we still have 700 dust. Yeah, that should be okay. Are we, again, we're processing the scheelite, right?
Slowly.
Okay. Just refurbish the current one? That's not a bad idea, actually. Should we do that, Patty?
Like the current nuclear reactor?
Yeah. We need cryothium. I think, is this redstone block or is it redstone liquid? Hold on.
Might be liquid. Yep, hold on, let me check.
Okay, we're good. Redstone coolers? Yeah, I think so too. Redstone cooler. This thing.
Uh-huh, TBU.
Oh, this is easy. Wait, the canning machine? Didn't we make this? Alright, Patty, we're going to overhaul the current reactor. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Who the fuck is the canning machine?
I have a
found it.
chart of how we get thorium all the way to, like, americium and whatnot.
Can you send it to me?
Yeah. Got it from Creamsicle. Message.
Okay, let me see here.
We already have an igneous extruder for granite to thorium, so...
Okay, well, that's actually how we got all of our thorium, I think, to begin with.
Yeah.
So this is the chart. Okay. So TBU... What is AM243? Is that americium?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
It's a process.
What the fuck is LEA again? Low energy americium, maybe? Yeah, I think it's low energy americium. Because this is like low energy... what's CM? It's not curium. It's something else. Low enriched? Oh, is that what it is? Did he make sure that all the heat, etc., in the calculator that values that Omnifactory uses? Apparently someone said that it uses... By the way, if you want to look at this, Patty, this is the website I'm using. If you're curious. I think it's PO3 values. Curium and californium, yeah.
I'll have to mess around with that.
Use the numbers from PO3.
Mm-hmm.
I think we're going to get the same answer for what we need to make. Empty coolers. How many of these do we need? 8? Okay.
Let's see. Solidifier. I'm blind again. Hold on. You could test that the calculates your current reactor setup. And our current reactor is just like the most basic thing, and it can only do thorium. Okay, it's here. Can we make PBI sheets? Just solidifying. No. Okay, we might make some bars then. Okay, we need fluid. PBI. We might want to downgrade. An ingot. Mold. Warning. Yeah, we have that. Now we need to extrude this. Plates. Or no. Should probably make sheets. Hold on. Waste. Sheet mold. Okay, there's no sheet mold. Whatever. Extruder. Foil. And HV. PBI. Get another downgrade. Yeah, it's a bit. So now we go there. Here. Have that. Now we need HSS foil. We're only gonna make like a few. So we just use this. And then yeah. You're back, blame Waffle? Yeah, just blame him. I'm gonna fulfill my promise of having the SMD components, at least a few of them, today. That was the main quest, so. Okay, so what else do we need? We need niobium titanium wire. Are you joking? Niobium, titanium. This mixer, just one. Brief side quest, yeah. Brief. If only it was that brief. Okay, that'll make. I just need palladium. And Canthal, EBF. And it needs nitrogen, so we'll just put. Also, no. Helium, helium, helium. All these not be helium. They're on. Okay. I'm gonna borrow some upstairs. We need at least a Canthal one. Okay. Perfect. No, that's titanium. Okay, input. That's helium. All these argon ones, man. A bit annoying. Okay, so we need this palladium. We made in the wire. Quest. Where? Okay, weird. There's a quest done, but I don't see it. Okay, so we need fine wire. Then we need SE rings. And you can just lay this and then hammer it. Or just extrude it. Yeah, unlucky Latucan. But it is what it is when you fail a multi-emote. I don't know if the... Okay, no. They still haven't approved the first huh. Okay, what else do we need? We have that. Okay, thank God that goes straight to fine. Alright, we're almost done. Okay, almost is a big word, but... Need this one. Needs niobium titanium wire. Although we also need indium. Okay, we need small piles. Ah, okay, so I see the problem now. Hold on. That's gonna be annoying. We're also automatically crafting these into bigger piles. We'll just shove that in there. And last thing we need is niobium titanium, which I think has been making for a bit. And it needs to be fine. Ludicrous voltage, okay. You can set the XOR. Yeah, I know, I did that, but I also, like, did it for the copper dust. I'll have to make a better system there. Or just use, like... I don't know. There's a limited amount of text you can put into that. Set lower priority so other stuff gets used. You're right, actually. I just set it to 0, because we're not using any dust anywhere else, so... This was small pile, I
Hey,
think.
Patty.
Yes.
So how do I put items into this system if I want? Oh, the is it this export card?
Like if you want to force it to go into here, then
I
yeah.
want to put the purified salt ore, I think, into this system.
Yeah, just expansion card, and then add it to
But
that.
wouldn't that slow it down? Because acceleration cards?
That's fine. It's better just add
Is it fine?
another one.
Yeah, I was gonna say we might want to add another one instead.
Yeah, I think we have the SMD components now, all of them.
Okay, good. So
Not
everything should be backing back up. Tungsten's actually backing up, by the way, finally. But it's not, like, nearly fast enough for what we need to do. Alright. I think what we can do is just macerate this purified ore once this is done. Dude, we... Patty. Patty. Patty, dude. Oh my god, Patty.
Okay, hold
I
on. We're
swear.
gonna do a epic quest real quick.
Wait, what are you doing? What quest?
The advanced SMD components.
Oh my god, no way.
I
Does
set
that
it. I
require
set up everything.
polybenzimidazole or whatever it's called?
Yeah, I made that yesterday.
Okay.
Bam, done.
Coming
An
up.
entire $1. It's above the normal components. We're making
Yeah,
them.
next to you. Oh my god, dude. Okay, so technically we need to switch like all the recipes over to this, don't we? If we want
Just
to.
for the advanced parts, probably going after. What was this even used for? Oh, assembly lines, and EV circuits,
Yes.
and IV. Anything above
Yeah.
IV.
Through connector. Okay, so
Connector.
this is a pain in the ass, bro.
Yeah, all these components are a pain in the ass. We can't like fully automate these yet.
No, that's what I call passive automation. It's like we have the machines to automate it, but we have to do it ourselves. So there's like active automation and passive automation. Like we technically automated them. Just it requires effort.
Small amount of effort, but yeah.
My theory is that I can hold on. I think I can do this without burning the base down.
What do you mean?
If I use a low energy fuel for a little while, I think we'll be okay. Maybe. I'm looking at that thing here, whatever you're looking at here.
One more page to hit the S pane, yeah. There's a storage crate that has, yeah, 3 pages. I might add that for the maceration tower. But yeah, this'll keep go for a while. Oh, it's beautiful. I think this is the last advanced stuff we need until the zero point. But although this is used in assembly lines too, yeah. Now that you tungsten, you can go back to washing. True. We have like enough tungsten? There was an ingot there for a second. Yeah, let's see. We need... Oh, that was 2 different things. Okay. I made 1 and 1. Yeah, I didn't look at the recipe. Yeah, ore washing and then chemical bath. They look the same, I thought it was just both. It is what it is. We need rings. Solidifier. Okay. Ring. You need to use an extruder. Ah, this pains me. Good morning. Yeah, let's just shove that in there. Silicon, rubber. Should have some. Extract always. Insert. Export. Done. Might go over here and make it into rings. We need downgrade. Do that. I limited drawer this one. Maybe. Hold on, I'm gonna do this. I gotta try something upstairs real quick. We'll keep a few. Yeah, I'll be right back. It should take like a minute. Alright, I'm back. So, around 6, I think I gotta probably get off. I am going to eat dinner and then immediately after go into the movies. But I think Waffle's already gonna be past that point and just like dead on the inside, so Let's see. Well, we were doing that. Let's get the large chemical bath going. Need pumps. Needs tungsten steel screws, which needs this, which needs that. We have no tungsten steel. Okay, to fix the tungsten steel, how are you gonna eat? How are you gonna eat pop? I'm not gonna eat popcorn. Nope. Way too overpriced over there. I'm just gonna bring like a bottle of water. That movie is 3 hours. So, like, it is rough. I want... Is it Eevee down there? Eevee energy. And put an intermission in the middle? Yeah, so you can go to the bathroom. Like, God, how are you gonna sit through 3 hours of a movie? Ridiculous. So, we need the IC. Not that one. The IC. We need aluminum cable. We also need EV machine hull, which we might not even make. Oh. Like. Okay. We need oil. Needs tungsten steel wire. Have a cinema where you just deliver the things you want, so no pauses needed. Does AMC do that? Probably not. Yeah, we need tungsten steel. Yeah, where are they gonna deliver my pee? God. Okay, let's get this crafted. This pee before? I mean, you're not wrong. But yeah. Argon. Helium. Argon and more argon. This one's helium. Might just not drink during the movie. And to worry about hydration? Well, it's not that bad for 3 hours not drinking water. I use this in like a blast furnace. Just tungsten steel, please. I can't. Whiskey? Yeah, I'll bring alcohol to the movie theater. I'll smuggle it in. It really is. They don't care. People who work there just don't care if you bring in like a bottle of water. See how the piles are doing. Yeah, they're like 15 bare minimum wage, and they're just kind of there. Oh man, this page is almost complete. Alright, so, look at late game. Or maybe, hold on. Diesel, we'll probably have to go back to this and make it. Man. Yeah, tier 10. We need neutronium solar panels. A warp engine. We only need to do this once though. Because once we use this, we get this, which we can use to... Okay, hold on. The extractor. Get creative quantum tank data, which we can just make infinite quantum tanks. Yeah. Just a bit. Boy, we're going to use a fusion reactor to actually, like, make new materials, too. Well. Do you think we'll get somewhat through late game by February? Probably not, chat. I doubt. Just looking at all this. Also, don't we have indium? So don't we have a qubit? Didn't, do we? Needs nano CPU and quantumize. Hmm. Might start making these. Because we're gonna need a lot of quantumize. Although, are we making them? Somewhere. Balls. Blaze. Nope. make that, we need chemical reactor. Okay, door. Take 2. Oh, this will only be items. Don't need that one. We'll request this. That. Yeah, you're right. I'll connect them in a second. Gotta shove these in. Up. Up. There you go. Alright, it should be good. Then we should be able to extract.
Patty.
Yeah.
I've had my armor off for like an hour.
Yeah. Did you not notice?
I didn't. I could have taken fall damage. I could have died. Anything could have happened, bro.
I thought you just
That's
wanted
so
to take
scary.
it off.
That is so scary. All right, I'm doing 800 seconds of processing for. I made curium and I made what's it called? Plutonium. So we actually almost have enough to make all these solar panels, which is pretty cool.
Nice.
Yeah. Imagine having the proper progression.
And trying to beeline it through quests. Yeah, did you see the recipe for the tier 10 miner? We need neutronium solar panels.
Oh yeah, I know. I saw. I already saw it.
Already despair.
Yeah, but we only need to do it once, and if we do that once, we're golden. I feel because the tier 10 miner gets us a heart. That heart gets us infinite liquid, and then infinite liquid means infinite ingots of everything, essentially. After that point, right?
Yeah.
Did you see that we need 4 stacks of the data to make that?
Of what data?
If you look at the tier 10 miner, can't type tier. The tier 10 miner, which I don't even see the tier 10 miner. What's it called? This thing. Yeah, when it goes in, it needs a universe creation data. To get that, we need 4 stacks of stellar creation data. We can get 1 stellar creation data from a level 1 drone with ultra dense hydrogen, which is not hard to make. We could just like pump out like 4 stacks of tier 1 drones, just send it in and be done with that. No, you duplicate the tanks. You need to use the quantum tank data to make the creative tank. And that is not consumed when you're making creative tanks. So you can make an infinite of them. They do take time, but it's not that bad. You need 250.
Chat, we have
tier ones.
infinite
Yeah,
of
4
ender
stacks.
pearls and
So,
blaze.
Patty, maybe we should make that at some point and just send it in with the hydrogen, and then we have the creation data done. Let's get a bit ahead of ourselves, though.
A bit.
ZPM. You do realize we need ultra high voltage.
0
or
point.
ultimate voltage, sorry, for tier 10, I'm pretty sure. Like, it's above 0 point. It goes 0 point, and then it goes to ultimate, and then it goes ultra high. I'm pretty sure. Because we're actually on ludicrous voltage, which is right below 0 point. So you might omega lol at 0 point, but the fact that we're already at ludicrous is, like, we'll be at 0 point in a few days. Copia. Oh, Patty. Jeez.
Sheesh, we're getting there.
Yeah, 0 points from Stargate. Same with the material needed for it, which is Naquata. We got to get Naquata ingots, which I think we actually already have, don't we? Yeah, we have Naquata ingots. Yeah. All I'm saying is if we fix our power issue, we can scale this base so fucking huge that we won't even have to worry about, like, it will speed up so quick. Copium. Naquata? Naquata. 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 Sure.
Where's our radon? Where is it? Huh. Okay. Did I not? I mean, we can, but... Why are there no diamonds? What happened to the diamond chest? Who broke it? This is chunk loaded. Yeah. Oh my god, we haven't been making radon. Because that's 0. We're pulling from there. Okay. No, we've just finally used up all the diamonds. So... I'm just gonna... export. Well, that is unfortunate. My god, the amount of FPS I have here. 144. Alright. This is working. I guess it's collecting. A few buckets worth. Let's get more. Three. Okay, perfect. We just need this and that. Oh, power. How?
Hey, Patty, have you made haste alloy 6?
No. What?
Didn't even finish it, but okay. Okay.
What even?
How do you make this? I literally don't know. I think it's in the alloy blast smeltery, but I don't know how to look that up. It's molten haste. It's definitely the alloy blast. Okay, nickel, molybdenum, chrome, tungsten, cobalt, copper, and helium. That's easy. That's super easy.
All we have.
Yeah, we have all that shit. And that makes this. And then that makes this. And then that makes whatever the fuck. And then with this, I make this plate. And then with that plate, I make cenarium plates. And it's easy. You need HSSG temperature. How much HSSG do we have? Wait, I thought we already had coils for that, didn't we?
We have 1.
I think we have. That's all we need because we're just using it for like special cases. An HSSG smelter? Yeah, we have one. Right, literally right here, sitting here. It takes 2,400 seconds. What?
Huh? Wait.
No. Okay.
That's for MV.
True, and we're using ludicrous voltage, aren't we?
Yeah. Or at least EV.
Yeah, so it should be like 4 times faster or something like that. Maybe even 5 times faster. Luda. I should probably start making this. I'm gonna bet. Yeah, we're starting. Dude, Patty, some of these recipes are like 600 seconds for a single ingot, and then you start getting to the point where you need like blast smelter, not furnace. No, it's a alloy blast smelt. It's a, what the fuck is this thing called? Alloy blast smelter. Yeah.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I think we can make it tungsten steel with it. Well, I don't know if that'd do better.
This needs to be 16. I am going to just put a whole bunch. You need HSSG coils in the ABF. That is true. Fuck. Patty, do we have enough to make more HSSG coils? We need 24 of them.
Yeah, we have.
I could technically borrow the ones from the EBF and
We
then
have
put them
300 ingots of HSSG.
back. Yeah. Okay. And we also have the wire already. How do you make the coils? Shit. Tungsten steel carbide foils.
We have, okay,
Hey.
luckily enough, we have a lot of tungsten carbide that's doing nothing.
That is true, but the second I start using this, we're going to start losing it.
You have enough for the coils.
I literally, yeah, I'm doing this anyways. I don't, what the fuck is my mouse doing? Let me calculate. I need 24. They each require 8. So it's 192 foils, and you make how many foils? 4 per ingot? I forget. 4 per plate? Yeah, so divide that by 4. We need 48, technically. Okay, that's fine. It'll work.
It's alright, chat. We're making 4 buckets of radon every 100 seconds, I think. So it's not too bad. But we are probably using it immediately. Okay, so to make this, we just want Eye of Ender. We need to electrolyze this. Wasn't this used for salt water? Insert. Oh, extract always. Oh, we need to insert. Ah, we need filters. Bit annoying. Power is going down. I expect nothing less. Okay, hold on. I can fix this. Yeah, Band-Aid fixes that aren't working. We need an IV... EV? EV. Less. Good enough. It's charging just barely. Yeah, this is all that radium salt is good for, just radon and rock salt, so... Yeah, I'll do that. Good call, because I would have just had, like, so much radon. Or radon? Fluid. $50. Alright, now that we have that, chemical bath should be making quantumize. Albeit very slowly. And do this, copy, paste, copy. It's just a fluid conduit. And copy. Yeah, the fluid interface is missing a connection to the ME system, is it? That one's fine, because it's connected to there. But... And this one... That. Christ, okay, that was entirely full. This is just constantly running. Oh, surprisingly not. Because we're not requesting stone dust. Very unfortunate, but in my eyes, you did not make it. It's a skill issue. Okay, so for those quantum eyes, we're making that to make the qubit processing, which takes a cutting saw. We need another chemical reactor. We need gallium arsenide. We need liquid gallium arsenide. Oh my god, it wants us to make it into... Oh no. What is this recipe? We're trying to make the qubit CPU, and I really don't want to use indium gallium phosphide. We have some. Oh, I might... Okay, maybe then. Radon, chemical reactor, and a clean room. There chemical? Oh, there is. I put this, and I think we can do this. Qubit requires radon. Wood filter. Alright, chat, watch this for me. I gotta go upstairs for a minute. Alright, I'm back. Last couple of days it seems we're doing magic. What do you mean? Qubit? We're just... Ah, man. Okay, let's grab this. What do you mean? Hold on. God, both machines can't run at the same time. Gaming. IV circuit assembler. Oh boy. Okay. Just need this, which needs iridium rods. We are close. We just need to lathe some stuff. Okay, that'll make that. I think we need... What else do we need? Ivy machine hull, tungsten plate, tungsten steel. I think it's making the wire. Damn it. Okay, we might have to hold off on that. But we need fiber reinforced epoxy resin sheet. We get by chemical bath. Board itself. Epoxy resin and raw carbon fibers. Make from PTFEs. Can we use PBI? Get more in an autoclave. Okay, to the autoclave. Time is the movie? It's like, I think it's like 8. Somewhere around there, so I need to get off soon. Yeah, this is using polyethylene. Which, I mean, sure, I guess we can use this recipe. So, to get this, use epoxy in that and the chemical bath. Okay, this is a bit weird, but so I'm gonna do it like over here. I'll do one for now. Need raw carbon fibers. Raw carbon. These. Like 16. And then we gotta like do this to an extractor. This should feed it then what do we have? You have the resin sheets, so this will be inserting resin sheets on orange, right? You request those. No, we need the, let's see, normal one. We'll get a few epoxy here, and then we use a fluid thing to extract, insert into here, then okay. And
Patty?
oh. Hello?
Hi. Yeah. So we have a lot of stuff to do, but that's like, you know, tomorrow's problem.
Yeah.
Um,
We're close to
yeah,
the next
if that-
circuit.
Okay. So, oh, that's great. So, just fun fact.
Oh boy.
We need haste alloy plates.
Mhm.
We need. Let me just redo the math real fast. 576 of them. Okay.
For what?
That's 576 ingots, which is 576 times 144 liters is 82,944 of the molten haste alloy. Divide that by 4320. That is 19 of these, and these take 2,400 seconds each, so it's 24 seconds-ish. Divide that by 4 because of the power increase. 11,000 seconds. I think I did the math wrong, whatever. That's 3.2 hours. Tomorrow we have to smelt haste alloy for 3.2 hours. I think I might have multiplied instead of divided one of those, but yeah.
Oh god.
We will have solar tomorrow. I have everything in process right now, working overnight, where we should be good to go for solar. So I think our power issues will actually be fixed tomorrow, as long as we're not hungover.
You're asking
We
for
should
a
be
lot
okay.
there.
Yeah, as long as we can handle it hungover, I guess it's better to say that. I'm not setting it up now. Fuck that. If you want to do something tonight, Patty, set up haste alloy C276.
Nah, I'm getting off like as you are too. I gotta go to the movies.
Okay, dude. I am getting off. Yeah, it's fucking 5. Oh, man. Alright, this sounds like a problem for future us. Hold on, make him a sign. Dear... Hold on. Dear future me.
Get fucked.
Mayo, get fucked. Enjoy the hangover.
We're so screwed.
Oh, God. Alright, Patty, have fun in the movies. Love you.
Love you too.
Yeah, catch the gum.
Okay. So last thing I'm gonna do is to just get this done. And that's in production yellow. I'm doing it here. I do not care. Okay, get this. We need that. We also need this. This is like speed running. This will be really quick, chat. Oh god, I need a limited item filter. Also need sulfuric. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Man, look how quiet it is here. All nice. Only a few machines running. Okay, another chemical reactor. Does this need a clean room? It does. Man, the only thing that needs a clean room. Or is he making... Hmm. Okay, so... Extreme circuit boards. I think this is the last circuit board. Second to third to last circuit board. And that requires... nothing. Right? Yeah. God, I want to finish this before I need to get off. This is end steel, so level 3. Make it. Okay, so this wants this and that. Uh, 24. 2. Insert. 2. And we need sodium persulfate. Fun. What's in here? Tin? How? Okay. Can you please check if the fuel that Waffle set up last minute is actually going into the reactor? Yeah. Look at that. Done. We have everything we need to make quantum circuits. We actually do, but that's a thing for tomorrow, sadly. I need to go and, like... Or actually... Because I just need to put the pizza, or start the oven. Downgrade. Nah, we want all of the circuits we can make with this. It's fine. Well, I don't really have 1 hour. I need to eat dinner before the movies, so... And right after I eat dinner, I'm out of here. Let's check the reactor. He made all of this space. I need to even use it. Okay. Okay, Alien 236. Warning, any fuel put in here will what? Will be used, I guess? Okay, let's, to be consumed. Well, it didn't really finish it, did it? So, we need this, but we need that. We need tungsten. Need ZPM. Just Ivy, right? That. Yeah, so IV, insane voltage. That's all we need, right? Okay, we got one ingot in here. I'm taking. I'm gonna wait for a whole stack. An insane voltage circuit assembler? I don't think so, because the quest for it wasn't. Hold on. No, is this the cutting machine, chemical reactor? This is N steel. This is like EV, not IV. You really made a transformer instead of... Okay. Yeah, no. Why is this P2P still here? I'm amazed. Yeah, we're almost done here. This will keep making all of these circuits, which we'll eventually need. I really want to make this. We're watching... or I'm watching Avatar 2. You just need this. Needs plates. I have 4 right now. I see some EBFs not on. We need helium. Yeah. Argon, nitrogen, helium. You're getting stuff shoved in. So is this one. Helium? Nope. Helium. And argon. We'll just shove in the rest here. Waffle has a drawer full of tungsten next to the manual machines. Does he really? Well, it's tungsten, yes, but tungsten steel. So he's doing this, so I'm just gonna... Behind? Ah, oh. Okay, I can just do this then. So, I want... Extract that. Okay, get out. Come on. Immediately yoinked. All of it. Mine. You won't mind, right? Okay, so I need probably this much. Use. Okay, perfect. I just need 2 more plates. Done. Oh, never. Welcome. Okay, let's make an energy converter. Although, Look at that power. Bless. So now, we need platinum wire. I'm dumping a bunch of this stuff. Platinum wire. Neo. Go. We need to make bolts out of this. We can luckily just extrude out of. And it's OC. Purple. Purple lenses. You're kidding. Yeah, it's more than likely clean room required, yeah. Do I have any spares that I can just, like, yoink? Red one? Red one. Mine. Goodbye. Chemical bath. Yep. Shove this in. We need chemical reactor. Okay, hold on. I need to turn on the oven real quick. I'll be back. Alright, gaming. Let's see, I need chemical purple dye. Some salt. Chemical reactor. This and that. I need 2 salt, actually. And then tank. Sulfuric. Like. The last day of the intern thingy go. I was pretty uneventful. I just gotta... Yeah, it was pretty uneventful. Joking. It sounds fun. It's like, not much happened. It wasn't... We lathe this. Right there. 57 Ender Pearl lens. Unless we can actually use these. No. Why? Wait. Even if I get that, I need... Okay. Oh, to get this, I just need that, so... Hold on. I need to probably lathe that, because it's white, and I can then dye it. I'm just trying to make this purple lens right now. But yeah, I know it needs like the green room stuff. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I just need to be the white one. Okay, purple. Okay. Now, the only ones we can do is Naquita doped. Make this, we need blocks of silicon. 750 seconds on HSSG. Okay. Wait, can we make silicon blocks? Please tell me. Entire blocks. And... Naquita. EV as well. I mean, it shouldn't matter if it's EV. We already have, like, IV stuff in there. But yeah, it's like, what the hell? Oh, we need an ingot. What am I doing? Thought we needed the dust. So it's argon in this. It already has it. 188 seconds. So chat, how was your day? You're just gonna wait here for a bit. It is Friday. I hope some of y'all at least have pizza. I know I am making pizza today. And I'm also having some pumpkin soup. Took a shower. Ooh. Hopefully it was a good shower where it's like, you know, almost boiling hot. Those are like the best showers. Sparing over the power situation. We can ignore power for now. Okay, so while that makes, we'll go back to the clean room. God, tungsten. Go back to the clean room. Starting a new job Monday. Looking forward to it. Yeah, new jobs are always fun. Although, kind of stressful too. Gonna be on VR chat tonight with a friend. Yo, Pog. I have yet to be on VR chat with my new computer. Add some extra ores to macerate. I might make an extra tier 2 miner. Which we haven't automated. Okay. At least get some good stuff from this. Try calcium phosphate. Gemstone sensor. Optical sensor. That's EV stuff? Okay. Almost weird. Steam wasn't a better alternative. We just couldn't upkeep the turbine. It wasn't good enough production, really. Bull. We need to cut it. Recipe is almost complete. Is it this one? No, this one. It's missing titanium plates and some low voltage generator, which missing this, which tier 2. Doesn't matter. Titanium, double plates. Now it's just missing the engines, which steel thruster. Okay, maybe later, but I'll have 4. Anyway, how's the bool coming? There it is, 1 bool. It's also a quest. Look at this, we're already questing. System on the chip. Where is this? Probably here, yep. A system on a chip wafer. We got $2. So now we just wanna cut that. We have that. We forgot to make this into rods. Not surprisingly. Damn it. Wait, can we extrude bolts, I think? Yeah, we can. Yeah, what else do we need? It's making... extreme circuit boards, which we have. Let's take a stack. Yep. Right. This cut finally. Good. And then we should be able... But we need a laser engraver. That's EV. It's missing an emitter. Made the wrong one. And extreme. Is this... Lumium. This one. I almost blew up the machine, don't worry. Yeah, it needs EV. I'm gonna use, like, half the stack to do that. And then... let's see, let's just put these here, honestly. Just put it on the floor. Okay, once we get these, we should be able to just cut them up. We need a cutting saw, it's EV. Yeah, we're good. Is a new fuel for the reactor able to be cooled fast enough? Waffle made it. If it blows up, it's on him. It is what it is. So that quest is done. And now, man, look at all this quest we've done already. Now we're gonna be onto the quantum circuit. Once this is done cutting. And then how is the niobium bolts? Going good. Bam, bam, and what are we missing? Soldering alloy, tin. We are missing that, aren't we? filter, a simple one. Be shoving in. In. Am I missing something? In. Find platinum, a system on the chip, extreme circuit. And it's IV. Oh, it's... Why does it tell you to make this? Hold on. Hold on, I gotta put the pizza in the oven real quick. Alright. I'm back. Yeah, it might be a different recipe. Which is qubit, nano. Qubit. Oh, where are we making the nano stuff? Yeah, hold on, because I made a qubit. Wait. Hold on. Okay. Because we can use the normal stuff too, which is weird. Oh, it's a QU. Then nano. And then capacitor and transistor. Resistor and capacitor. Along with platinum. Ah, there you go. EV circuits. Another third tier 5 circuit, which we can honestly make. Come on, let's make more of these. Yeah, we are questing. See what? No, I'm not gonna. Waffle's gone and we're just flying through quests. Okay, so for this one we do need the advanced, no, we don't even need the advanced ones. We need more platinum, we need RAM, funny enough. Now let's get more of these stuff cutting. Okay, I think that's good enough for now. Store it back in the system. This needs this and that. Inductor and capacitor. Inductor. Capacitor. RAM and then platinum. Thank God I started that entire, like, platinum line of just... Done. Name all this. It needs way less if you do it with an advanced SMD. Well, it needs less of these, sure, but like, we have these completely automated. Although it does need more power and more time to make. Yeah, maybe it's better to make it this way. Okay, now the, the processor array. Do this, do that. Diode, RAM, and OR. And that. No, more of those. We need SMD diode. Throw away that. RAM and that. I think we have some behind us. I think I'm... IV, yep. RAM, that. There you go. Waffle, you could pee hot Angus and you can place them. Hmm. Wait, what did I miss? Oh, just platinum. We're gonna be eating through platinum, aren't we? HSSG frame box. That takes nothing. Wow. I'm gonna be lazy. Don't look. Don't look. It's on nothing, chat. Saw absolutely nothing. Okay, we need the the inductor. Uh-oh. Please don't. Okay, we need RAM. Need more RAM, actually. And then what else? Annealed copper wire. How much dedicated WAM does it take to server? And more signs in front of Waffle. We place a couple. God, it's gonna be to get our day going because we're gonna be like out of it. Ludicrous voltage circuit assembler. We'd have to make another one of these. Which we could. Yeah, I think C1 of this assembler, which is scary. Unlocks crystal circuits and crafting recipes. But we can't, even if we make this, we don't have the wire for ludicrous voltage. Like, what's the wire for it? Where's the superconductor? Indium tin barium. It's a signalum. Okay, that's our superconductor. Okay, let's make a few more of these. I need diode. And NOR and RAM. RAM. And of course, platinum. Okay. Okay, and then we do this. Alright, look away. You see nothing. So do this. We need a mainframe. Inductor, capacitor. Capacitor. So that. Inductor. Up. And some RAM and copper. Yo, hello. Gaming? Who, what, where? Nah, you only see progress. There's no wasting materials here. Okay. Ludicrous voltage. We need... Okay, never mind. That we did a lot of stuff for it. We're not gonna make it. As soon as I saw the assembly line, I was just nope. You need all, like, you need assembly lines for it. Styrene, butadiene rubber, lubricant, and soldering alloy. Uh-huh. Yo, Spike, thank you for the sub. Welcome. Enjoy my scuffed emote that is missing a part of its head. Cleaner room. Sterilizing there's a cleaner room? A strong. Oh no. Oh my, okay, congrats, Neva. Proud of you. We didn't send them off yet, hold on. This one. Manually shove it in. Dude, this poor machine is just gonna be constantly on. Look at all this tungstate. Bauxite, cassiterite. God. Is that the trick Waffle into thinking he wrote those? Maybe. No, I'm not kidding. There's like a little, like a cleaner filter room. You need a black light. You need tungsten carbide, a quantum okay, yeah, you need a cleaner room. Another clean room. Instead of filter casings, use sterilizing filter casings. Like, what time pizza done? Yeah, you're right. I should probably go. 4 minutes. Okay, alright, chat. That gives me time to just get off. Shove everything in here. Hold on. I forgot to do something in the clean room. Yeah, back on. When am I on tomorrow? When I wake up. I'm on the East Coast, so I'll probably be on maybe somewhere between noon and 3. I can't tell you. Go to the pit, and then we go up. Reactor is still standing. We have plutonium, we have a bunch of stuff. Uranium, neptunium. A bunch of len. This is just centrifuging stuff. Slowly. So, 4 a.m. Depends. Eastern, maybe. Who knows? Yeah, I was pretty early today. But, like, on the weekends, I'm gonna be late because I'm gonna be drinking and whatnot. An unknown problem occurred 3 times. Okay, that's a probably good time to leave. So, chat, it's been fun. Oh, Rain with the Prime Gaming sub. Look at him. I'm gonna call him out in Discord. All right. Good night, y'all. I'm gonna do a song outro thingy, whatever. If I can even find it. Alright, refresh the page. I'm gonna go eat pizza. Y'all have fun with the rest of your night. I'll maybe be live at a normal time tomorrow. Who knows? Adios, chat. Good night. Thank you for stopping by.